too predictable.
Yes?
Well, at least that is done already. Ugh.
If you say so.
Farewell.
Yo, Helios, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Stream just went down because of a power surge, man. I'm gonna have to get an ups. Probably wait till like Black Friday time to buy one. How are you, man? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Of course, I'm like right in the middle of like changing out characters. So we're back to doing pillars, right? And I'm like changing out characters, and in the middle of like redoing all of their equipment and everything, dude. Power surge. I'm like halfway done with all of this. And it's like an elaborate process, dude. So I'm like working my way through it, and boom, dude, there it goes. I'm like, God, dude, you gotta be kidding me. And now I get to go all the way back through all this crap. What's up with you, man? How's your day going? Regen. Yo, Knox, what's up, dude? How was holiday, bro? Or vacation, whatever you want to call it. Good, Helios. I'm glad, dude. How'd all the fishing go yesterday? Put these back here. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. We're going to keep this right here. Throw all the armor in his stuff. We'll figure out what we're Hats. Killing ghosts after hitting the fishing level I wanted to hit. Sick, bro. Alright, dude. Cool. Killing them ghosties. Knox, good to have you back, dude. I hope vacay was good, man. I really do. That's what Pegasus stopped through, man. He's been having network issues, and he stopped through yesterday, and I was like, yo, Knox has been out on vacay, you know? Just telling him thanks for all the help with the Dark Souls runs and stuff. Shield, we're not gonna need that on anybody. Rings aplenty. Okay, what were we doing here? This is going on her. That I think is going here. This going here, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Okay. Intriguing. Interesting. That can mean a lot of different things, Knox. I hope interesting in a good way, not a bad way, my friend. Interesting in a good way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right on. Well, hey, if you still enjoyed, then it must have been all right then, dude. 10 win. Cool, buddy. Sorry, dude. I don't know if you saw on Discord, I had a power surge, dude. Knocked everything out. I'm going to have to buy an ups, dude. I knew I was going to need one, but I'm trying to wait until Black Friday time so I can get one for pretty cheap, man. But I definitely need an ups. I didn't deal with very many power surges or anything like that where we used to live, but I've dealt with a number of them since we've lived here where we are now. So it's becoming apparent that I'm going to need one. So I'm going to have to invest. More boots. Okay. Feels weird. Another hat. That's fine. We'll just have to see here. let's see how this turns out. Who else could be summoning the things? Actually, I'm glad you had a good time, Knox, for sure. Helios, you got sleep coming your way this morning or what, dude? So Tinwin, I'm actually thinking about putting Night Shroud on Durant's. Few hours, yeah. Right on, dude. I figured so. But because only rogue and priest, right? That feels bad. That feels bad. And maybe since we've already got it soulbound, we just leave it for uh demon, you know? I don't know. It's a really good weapon. It's tough that it can only be with rogue and priest, you know? And I don't feel like Durant gets involved in the melee often enough in our playthrough. Maybe I need to try to get him more involved. I don't know. Let's get some potions out of the way here. He should probably have what are attack speed. Let's get that on you. Get this one. You. They all potioned out. There. Endurance. That's more for fleet feet, endurance, mirrored image, death's door. That there. That'll work. Whatever. Power, actually. Whatever. For now, that's gonna work. Ugh. Well, Knox, I'm glad you're back, dude. Seems like you were gone a long time. Try to hurry up and get this all taken care of here. Um, what do I need on him? Armor. Where's the other armor at? What am I tripping? But I needed to grab some stuff out of stash. Oh, did it? Right on, man. Yeah. Like for yourself or particularly like maybe helping somebody else out? I actually like this for Durant. Keep him from getting proned out and everything. So I think we're good here. Yeah. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna have better weapons than these for. No, stop that. For her. Let's take those off. He's unarmed, so we don't even really need to worry about weapons for him. Yo, Tinwin was telling me that he had a tomato, mackerel, and cheese sandwich, kind of like what I gather like a grilled, kind of like a grilled cheese. I think like a hot uh, tomato mackerel cheese sandwich for lunch this afternoon. Who's down? Who would eat that? Let's hear it. Spell damage multiplier. Accurate. I think we need that on anybody. Flexion. Now, two-handed, one-handed, one-handed. Yeah, me too, Helios. Yeah, me too, dude. That's what I was telling you, dude. Even as a kid, dude, I would bust open a can of sardines, dude, and just smash a can of sardines. So, and to be honest, it's we've always eaten grilled cheese with like tomato soup. You know what I mean? And that's basically what it sounds like, but with like some mackerel in there. And I'm down, dude. I would totally eat it for sure. One two-handed, Guan share, two-handed, one-handed, Raven wing. We're just gonna take a look at some of these one-handed weapons we have. Sea had waves 5, 6 foot tall. Me and a girl and our group went swimming, but she got a bit too confident, risked a bit too much, and I had some trouble bringing her back. Being alone with basically a dead weight. Oh, dude, no lifeguards around. That's tough, dude. You know, water's scary. Yeah, and it's easy for people to get that way. You know, especially when they're having fun. And waves are fun, dude. Big waves are fun. Um, and even even myself being somebody who is I was raised in water, dude, but I was raised in water that wasn't like sea water, ocean water, so whenever I first got to experience that, the waves are a whole different thing, and undertow and stuff like that. It's something that you're not accustomed to. You have to learn about it. You have to get accustomed to that kind of stuff. You know and it's a whole different beast, man. And yeah, that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary, my friend. I'm glad everything turned out okay, but whew, it could have been different. Yeah, man. A little bit scurry. Okay, we're gonna need to level up here too, but okay, reflex. Yeah, it's a bit scary, Knox. Now, what do these do? Someone with firebrand. When resolve one dex. Um. Okay, let's see here. Range damage, beast hunter, freeze proof. Man, changing up your two people out of your beast damage reduction, freeze. Who? He's got freeze. She does not. We're gonna throw. That's nice. Okay. And that's just a regular cape, so we'll throw that in. Now she's got a lot of different defense bonuses. That's nice. He does not. That feels bad. And he does not either. I don't know. Maybe he could use the freeze. Huh. Collection. We're really gonna have to spend. This is. I know this is brutal for everybody. In the end, I've had plenty of seafood and relax though. Love Tuscany food so much. Cool, dude. I'm glad you had a good time, Knox, for sure. That's awesome, man. Super, super happy for you, man. That's awesome. Everybody needs that. Everybody needs a bit of that R&R time, man. Occasionally. What is life if you don't get a bit of that every once in a while, man? I'm actually going to adjust my camera a bit. We're gonna just make me a bit smaller. I don't need to be that big anyways. Staying. We'll see. We'll see. We'll put me up here for now. I don't know. Maybe up there is fine. That's fine. Yo, why? That feels weird. We'll keep it there. Okay. I know this is a bit brutal. I'll try to get through it as quick as possible. I appreciate everybody hanging out this morning. If you haven't seen Pillars before, it's a very traditional top down RPG. We've played like. Actually, we loaded this up at 136 hours of play, I think. So we have a lot of time in this game already. It's a big game, dude. Big game. And it was a Kickstarter, Obsidian Kickstarter, the biggest Kickstarter of its time, I think back in 2014, 2015, and won all kinds of awards, dude. The game is huge. It's a great game. I just we still have a lot to do. I just got real burnt out after playing that much time in it. I needed something else, and that's why I took some time away to play some other stuff. I don't think we're going to need spell damage multiplier. If anything, we might change hers out, but she needs that accuracy too. Of might and constitution. Of these two. Oh, baby. Now, could anybody else use might and constitution more? Maybe? Yeah, the game's great, man. Knox, the game is great. It really is. And I've been owing this to Tenwin for a hot minute now. Um, you know, the I really can't say enough about the game. It really is. It's a great game. There's a lot of dialogue in the game, a lot of it. So you have to read a lot because a lot of the dialogue is not voiced. Because again, it's a Kickstarter game. They didn't have enough time and money for a lot of the voice acting. Although the voice acting in it is pretty good where there is voice acting, it just, um, it's a great game. It's a big game. It's just big, and I don't want to. I didn't want to rush through it, but I ended up. I finally got to a point where I was like, okay, I need some. I need to play something else. So we're just gonna rush through the ending. You know? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, definitely. And I just like rushed through the ending of the main game just to kind of get a taste of what it was. And I made some good saves along the way. That way we could go back and do what we're doing now, which is take our time, do some play like 20, maybe 30-hour plays of getting more content done, play another game, come back to it, and really take our time and do it the right way, which is what we're doing. And, you know, poor Tin Win, he sticks by me. He's always here, man, and he's really been waiting for me to come back. I definitely owe this to him. But I want to play the game. I really do. I needed a break from it. It was a lot. It was a lot of play, dude, for a very long time. Like 148 hours, I think. 150 hours is where we got of straight Pillars play. It was a lot of play, dude. It was a lot of play. And I enjoyed it very much, but I did get a bit burnout on it. To be honest, our character could probably use those more. Um, but what's he wearing? Lie and Dex. Now, are we getting might? Easiest way to check this is let's just throw these on. Now let's check his. No. So we're good now. Because we're not getting. Okay, that feels good. 16 and 17. Nice. Okay, that works. What am I doing? So we get Slime Dex. What are you wearing, man? Quickness. Plus 15% attack speed. I might actually take those off of you. Who's got Dex? Nobody. Nobody in this party has any dexterity. 12, 11, 10, 16. She does. 13, 9. She could probably use dexterity most of all, but she needs less. Keep hitting the wrong button. Um, yeah, hey Knox, this game has been out for so long now too. There's some really good DLC content that goes along with it. You can get like the complete edition with all the DLCs and everything now on sale at certain times on Steam for a really good price. So just keep your eye out, man, for the game with like the complete edition with all the DLCs and everything. Uh, pretty good price for all of it. Sly and Dex. Now she's wearing light armor, so her recovery speed is already real low. I'd rather these be on somebody that's going to get some recovery from it. I keep doing that. Having his action speed up is not going to hurt us at all. There you go, man. Just make sure it's a reputable site. I would say. I'm not asking what site it is or anything. Just you know, be safe about it. Be safe. Good. We might have to see if we can get her some decks up another way. We might throw them on him actually and see if we can make this work. Now. Have anything getting... Oh, dude, he's getting negative 30 armor speed penalty then, right? Oh, suppressed, dude. What's being suppressed? The +3 DR? Pierce? Orland's Bramble Ring. Let's see if somebody else can use this and it not be suppressed. The Pierce here is being +3 DR suppressed. Okay. He's getting negative 30% armor speed penalty. That's kind of insane. Unfortunately, we're wearing very heavy armor. Wait. And no negative on it. So we might have to see if we can figure out a way to offset that. Which is probably why I had those on him. Probably going to be the better play. Might and Constitution. Let's... He has accuracy ones on, I think. Yes. What is he wearing? Flexion. We're just going to have to throw it on one of these. What else do we have? 2 might. Crit damage multiplier. Probably not throwing those on anybody. Spell damage either. So might and con, might quickness. Probably want Zahua with quickness. So he is just throttling. We give her might con and might. Okay, we're just gonna have to go back through and look at everything after I do this. Always document myself for this kind of thing. The site is safe, and unlike the majority of them, it's completely legal business. Cool, man. Yeah. Yep. Good on you, Knox. Just trying to make sure, my friends are staying safe, dude. That's it. There can be some very, very shadiness going on out there in the webs, dude. In the webs. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to take a look at that. I don't think anybody's gonna wear this. Everybody wearing armor? Yep. Put that up. Put those up. I don't think we need another shield either. Probably dual wield her. Belts. Constitution +3. Why do I do that? Now, is he already getting con from something? Yes. Oh, the resting bonus, though. Hold up. Ross, this is very slow right now. Uh, and, I mean, yeah, I understand that. But look, dude, there are a lot of people that are uh, big followers of traditional RPGs, right? And this is one of the first games that I streamed on my channel. And there are some people like Tinwin that became a big part of this community because of me streaming this game. And, you know, oh yeah, no, I understand. Look, and I mean that's the way streaming goes, right? I mean, you have people that come in because you play certain games, and they tend to come back and say hey, and then bounce because they're not a big fan of what you're playing at the time, and then you have people that hang on, and always show up and hang out just because they enjoy, you know, the channel, and you know, to each their own, dude. I understand all of it. I understand all of it. Um, I love traditional RPGs. I hadn't played one in a very long time, and I love this game, but I needed to come back to it. I spent a lot of time in it. I had some burnout, and we needed to come back and get some stuff done. So here we are, man. Yeah, for sure. Think we're gonna do that. Oh baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Get that con up. 19, 19, 19, 17, 16. Okay. Yeah, I mean they take a lot of time. They do for sure. They take a lot of time. You've got to commit to it. I mean, I put 150 hours in this originally. Put 150 hours into this, and I needed to play some other stuff before I came back to it, and I did that, and you know it was time to come back. Here we are. But yeah, 10 win. Yeah, yeah. I do. Yeah, I take a long time leveling, and I'm very methodical whenever I work my way through the process of leveling and all that stuff. So part of it's my fault, That's the way I play these games, though. Part of it's my fault for how long it takes me. Especially when I've never played one of these games before, though. I that's part of the fun for it in me for me in playing these games though is I have fun working my way through the leveling and kind of theory crafting it and stuff like that. So, if I don't take my time to an extent, then it's not as fun for me, and that's one of the reasons I'm playing it, right? Is for the community to have fun in it too, but also for myself. So throw that on him. Do I just save this stuff? I mean, all of this stuff is already locked to uh, the demon, and I don't know if I want to unbind it at this point. So we'll wait and see. Intellect, immunity to confuse. Where do we need the intellect at? Probably wouldn't. Oh, dude, my fire horns. I forgot. He's getting intellect somewhere else though, right there. Now what we could do, does he have immunity to confuse? Resolve suppressed. I don't think so. Let's do this. Boom. Intellect, immunity to confuse. Then we can throw something else on him there, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now he can't be confused, which is good. What do we have here? Who needs who doesn't have Pierce? Dude, are you serious? Everybody has Pierce? Okay. So maybe that stays on Eater then. Eternal funding. Plus 5 copper. Wait, what? I forgot what this even actually does. It just continually gives you 9 deflection, fortitude. I need to level her up. Let's do this. Let's level real quick. I need to know what her stats are gonna be. Let's get Zahua as well. She's gonna have to be mechanics. Hey, here we go, Tinwin, leveling. Right? My everything I'm fast at. Good morning, by the way, Ross. Anybody else I didn't say good morning to? Good morning. Swift strikes. Plus 25% attack speed for 10 seconds. That's a pretty long duration. 10 practice years, plus 2 move speed. Passive. 2 per encounter. A successful stun for 3 seconds. Okay. 2 per rest. Oh, wow. Passive. Whenever a hostile effect expires, self plus 10 fortitude, reflex, and will for 20 seconds. That's kind of insane. Let's look down, bottom up here. Damage at long range. From a weapon, long pain fists for 30 seconds. Iron Will. Plus 1 DR per wound. Passive. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that seems really good. So the more that we take on damage, the more DR we get. Seems pretty good. 3 wounds. Brush damage. Penalties to all defenses on anyone in his or her path. It feels really bad whenever you hit your own team with stuff like this, though. Passive, 50% chance to reflect range attacks. Eh. So this is an aura, right? An aura where you can switch the aura between a bonus to deflection and a bonus to all other defenses. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, so would Iron Will though, right? So it's each wound that he receives, he gets another DR, right? And reflecting range attacks, I mean, he's reflecting them back. Is that correct? Or just reflecting them off. They're not necessarily going to hit anything. I mean, the thing is, Iron Will getting DR is going to work against anything coming in, right? That is considered melee. So DR is going to work against ranged or melee attacks, right? Okay. Okay. Additional DR though. Sure. But damage will never be reduced below 20% of the initial incoming amount, right? So if we wanted to make him more sturdy, what would be the play? Iron Will or Soul Mirror? I feel like Iron Will, if he's going to be in the mix all the time, it seems like upping his DR every time he gets a wound seems like it's going to save him from melee and ranged attacks. I don't know. Potentially. Not save him, but make him more resilient, anyways, against everything coming at him. As opposed to Soul Mirror, where he just has a 50% chance to reflect ranged attacks. But you know a lot more about this game than I do, Tinwin. Grab some coffee. 1 minute. I think I'm just going to go with Iron Will. We'll just go with Iron Will. Waste any more time with it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We have not leveled her a single bit. We have nobody in our party right now with mechanics. So we we have to get her mechanics all the way up as high as possible. Mechanics allows us to both disarm traps and unlock doors and stuff, right? Yeah. So we need somebody in our party right now. We took the person in our party out that actually usually does that for the content that we're about to go play, White March 2 DLC. So our barbarian is going to be our, as it were, thiefy type character as well. Veterans recovery. I think that's actually. Now we're gonna make her a dual wielder, right? Barbarian learns to line up most savage blows, improving accuracy of secondary attacks from Carnage. Barbaric blow. Deals a massive blow, causing additional crits and extra damage on crits. Carnage is not affected. Area of effect. Oh wow. So she builds crits, apparently. Huh? Passive talent or ability is one. Oh, well, I know that. What's. I don't even know what Carnage is, though. Hold on. Attack becomes so forceful as to impact others around the target enemy. For every successful melee attack, Barbarian makes reduced damage attacks at all other enemies within a short distance of the target. Okay, that's cool. I know what Second Wind is. Okay. Neat. Let's try this again. go. So that's not bad at all. 1 per encounter, barbaric blow. Carnage not affected. Nox. Nox. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's a great game though. I think you'll enjoy it, dude. If you enjoy RPGs, especially like traditional ones, you'll enjoy it. Just know there's a lot of dialogue and there are a lot of choices in the dialogue for the game that affects the way things go. But what I'll say is try to decide from the get go the way you want to play the game, the way you want your main character to kind of be and act. And if you can stick with that, you'll have an easier time trying to decide dialogue choices and stuff. Like our character is a paladin. We're trying to stick to the more good natured side of things. Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, Nox. So, but it's still, some of the dialogue choices are still very tough. So, um, accuracy is never a bad thing in this game. Barbaric Blow sounds really cool too. 30% of hits converted to crits. She might be able to use those crit gloves, dude. Um, the will attack speed. I also kind of want to go with that. Let's go with accurate carnage for now. Accuracy is huge in this game, by the way, Nox. Accuracy, 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 dude. Collection penalty against incoming attacks. Endurance and health are concealed. Okay. Defiance, 1 per encounter. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Bloodied, plus 25 damage while endurance below 50%. Oh, and that's a passive. 3 per rest. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. Accuracy is huge, dude. Bloodied seems really cool. But this, dude, 1 per encounter, for her to be able to heal that much endurance over that short amount of time, pretty insane. I'm gonna go with that. Self-sufficient mechanics. That work defense. Oh wow. And it also adds to defenses for 17 while the heal is happening. That's kind of insane. So she can engage a lot of enemies and then heal self. It's kind of nuts, dude. Two weapon style. Going two weapon style. Oh, look at all this. Crazy. I don't know how often we would be able to get this to proc, though, is one of the reasons I'm not sure I would want to take it. Grants a melee damage bonus when the barbarian is adjacent to two or more enemies, and the barbarian cannot be flanked unless engaged by more than three enemies. Ooh. Wow. Kind of nuts. On attacks that normally target deflection, the barbarian will instead attack fortitude if it is the lower defense. For real? That seems insane as well. Brute force seems really cool. So does one stands alone. Bloodlust seems really cool. I just don't know how often we're gonna get this to proc in battle. I like both of these. Do we want to go brute force or one stands alone? Help me out, chat. Everybody, help me pick. Brute force or one stands alone? What are we going with? Any preference? My allergies are all jacked this morning. I can't breathe through my nose, man. It feels bad. Feels real bad. Don't know anything yet. Hey, this is the first time I've come across these abilities. Also, Nux. This is first time. This is the first time I've played through this game, dude. This is the first time I've used this character too. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with brute force. That mechanic up. Get the mechanics up. Okay. Beast Slayer wouldn't be bad. Stalwart defense. Actually, level 6. We got a lot of levels to go. I need to see something. In our party, we have 10 win. Question, dude. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to worry about putting this on anybody in the party. We're going to save these items for Demon. They're already soulbound. We'll just save them for Demon. So, I'll throw those back on her before we head out. But, for... We've got Crush, Pierce, or Pierce and Slash, right? Crush, Pierce, Pierce. He'll be doing Crush. We need to find out what kind of weapon or weapons we want to use with Minea. Yep. That's a question. That is a question. Two-handed. 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 One-handed. I don't think that's going to be one, but we'll look at all of these. Beto, probably not. Spell Tongue. There is Spell Tongue. Okay. I think the best thing for us to do is probably Spell Tongue could be huge for her. Right? Spell Tongue could be huge because she can actually attack multiple enemies. Spell Tongue would be huge on her. Rapier. Rapier. Let me see something here. So dagger, rapier, mace, scepter, rod. And maybe we wait a bit before we put into a weapon focus, but gaining additional accuracy would not be a bad thing. Right? And if we put into noble, let me pull up my notepad real quick. Yo, oh dude, my notepad got Okay. There we go. Inventory. Dagger, rapier, mace, scepter, rod. Dagger. So if we put it to that right now, these are the uniques we have that we could. And she can't use that, unfortunately. So she would be doing Pierce and Crush. Or we could give her a dagger. Cool, Knox. Awesome, man. Right on, dude. So we want Spell Tongue. Raven Wing, 3 DR bypass, 4 accuracy when attacking same target as an ally, plus 25% damage when attacking same target as an ally. Damaging 3, plus 45% damage, plus 4 accuracy. Okay. A Took, plus 5 accuracy, plus 10% of hits converted to crits, plus 25% freeze damage, exceptional, plus 8 accuracy, plus 30% damage. Let's just take a look. So we get Pierce and Slash. Much better accuracy with the dagger. Probably much better attack speed too, huh? Average interrupt, average speed. Weak interrupt, fast speed. We probably want her attacking as fast as possible. A barbarian dual wielding a this is kind of crazy. A barbarian dual wielding a dagger and a rapier. I don't know. Or do we go with one fast and one average speed? And we've got a fast. And this is going to be stealing attack speed from enemies. We do get much better accuracy off of the dagger, though. There's something to be said for that. Like 9 better accuracy. Okay, so here's the deal. I like to have diversity within my party, right? We have Sword and Board, if you will. Right? He's our tanky guy. We have a 2-hand guy, right? Our one-hander, our ranged, unarmed. She's going to be our dual wielder. So we have a bit of everything in the party, right? That's kind of what I'm doing. Knox, the great thing about this game is that there is the ability to diversely build your characters. this game is built to allow the player to build very diverse, kind of wide open. Let me show you. So, like you'll find some stuff like this, right? Which these are called soul bounds, and I don't want to spoil anything for you, but you can only bind these weapons to certain classes, right? Rogue and priest. So I can only use this with a rogue and a priest, right? Other than that, you can kind of build these individuals many different ways. And let me go into her level up real quick. So, just about every single character through the level up process. So, like, if you go into the offensive tree, right? Go to noble. You get +6 accuracy as a passive for them equipping a dagger, rapier, mace, scepter, or rod, right? Peasant, +6 accuracy for wielding a hatchet, spear, quarterstaff, hunting bow unarmed, right? And then you've got like one hand style, which gives them other kind of stuff. Two hand style, right? So it's not necessarily based on class, right? Yeah. Absolutely. They made it in a way where you can definitely make characters be what you want them to be, and it's a great way for them to have built this game. Another thing is you can actually like kind of branch off into some of the other class talents a bit, right? Uh, so I've tried to stay in line with like this is a barbarian. I'm staying in line with the barbarian class talents. But like this is a paladin aura, and you can pick this up. But one of the things that you'll need to really understand about this game is, let me tell you something. Like this aura will not stack with anybody else in your party that's already running an aura that gives to accuracy. It gets suppressed. Okay? So if you have two characters in your party that are running an accuracy buff aura, the one that has the higher buff is the one that takes priority. The one that has the lower buff will get suppressed, and they don't stack. They do not stack. These were tough things for me to learn whenever I first started playing this game. Tinwin was a huge help to me whenever I didn't understand that. Another thing that you'll need to understand. And some of these you might need to research as you go through because some of the talents aren't very clear. Abilities and talents for leveling up, they aren't real clear on the way they work, right? It'll say like there'll be a certain threshold for whenever something procs, but it won't tell you exactly what that threshold is, right? And you're going, well, what is low life? It's like you'll need to look it up online or something. Um, I got fortunate enough to be streaming this and had people that were very knowledgeable in the game that helped me out and were like, "Well, what that means is this," and so I think actually what I'm going to do here is take Noble and you can re-roll your characters. You can re-roll your characters. So they implemented that into the game, and that's something you can do. So at least they did that. Now something else I want to show you, and you'll see while I go through like inventory management of adding these new characters into my party. You'll see something. Let me see if I can find anybody that has anything suppressed right now. As you anything? Yeah, I did too. I did too, Knox. Yeah, I did too. Anything suppressed? Right here. So you see this? On the armor she's wearing, she's getting +1 move speed, but it's suppressed, which means she's not actually getting this because she's getting it somewhere else. Same here. Snurf's Folly. Wherever she's getting Snurf's Folly from, I'd have to look and see what it is. But she's getting +1 resolve, but it's getting suppressed because she's already getting a higher resolve from this ring, right? Um, so the suppression stuff happens also with your equipment. Okay. Another thing that I wasn't aware that that kind of stuff would happen with equipment. Right. Same thing. You have to be very deliberate with your equipment management within your party because and sometimes you're just going to have to deal with a bit of suppression because it's just optimal, right? But to the best of your ability, you're going to want to switch stuff around to where you have the least amount of suppression going on within your party, right? Because it just won't stack. It just doesn't stack. So, some things you'll need to keep in mind. Now, let's look at her real quick. Uh, so, now look, because I took that last offensive talent, we've got 59 primary accuracy and 67 secondary accuracy now with our dual wielding here. Very cool, very cool. So we'll continue on. We've got a few more levels to do with her. Keep stacking that mechanic score. Oh, baby. Excuse me, Chad. I'm sorry. Being able to range in different classes with a single character is this suppression mechanic that avoids stacking buffs to exploit the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yep, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they basically just yeah, it was their way of implementing a you know something in the game to keep it from being like game breaking, right? Yeah, absolutely seems fair. I just didn't expect it whenever I started playing. It's just not something I thought would happen until somebody brought it up and was like, "You might have a lot of suppression going on." I'm like, "What's suppression?" you know? Okay. Bloodthirst. Oh my gosh. After killing an enemy, the barbarian's recovery is waived, allowing them to attack again immediately. That's insane. Yeah, okay. Threatening presence. Mere presence becomes intimidating to fill all approaching enemies with nauseating dread. As long as the barbarian is stationary, nearby enemies may be sickened. Passive. What? That is insane. Fortitude and will are reduced by 10. This would actually go really well with what we already took. And I still want one stands alone. Because if they're fortitude, so sickened makes fortitude and will reduced by 10. If their fortitude is less than their deflection, we attack their fortitude rather than their deflection. Let's go. Threatening presence. Insane. Oh, God. Okay. I actually think I'm going to go with stalwart defense now. Can win. I'm getting through. the leveling, dude. What level are we at? 9? Let's go, dude. Vengeful defeat. Exacts a final revenge when the barbarian reduced to 0 endurance, causing him or her to perform instant carnage full attacks at everyone in range. What? Crazy. Okay. Uh, let's see. Do. Pretty insane. Level 9? Oh my god, dude. I really want to take this. Making that. Let's see. Oh, actually, I need to finish up some of the inventory managements here and see. Man, her deflection is looking low right now. You have corrosion. She does. Reflex, con. I think she actually needs more constitution. Yeah. Con up. Oh, that gives her Beast Hunter, but we've got to boost her. Man, her deflection is not very high. Very high at all. What? Nope. Well, will while endurance below. Perception, reflex, healing bonus. Dex +2. Might 2. Knockdown. Melee damage bonus. Crit multiplier bonus. Intellect, sneak attack, accurate, overseeing. Generation, healing bonus, will 9, maybe. Finwalkers. Huh. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know this takes a while. What helm we have? We might be able to get some good deflection off of a helm. Wait, for real? We don't have any other. It's all the helms we have. Really? Well, that feels a little bad. Athletics, Dex, immune to stuck. Take some burn off of him. We've got to get her deflection up. But that's deflection 9. Anything else is going to suppress. Looking all kinds crazy. Eternal funding. I don't know. What are you wearing? Resolve, con, dominate, of resolve. She's wearing that for the con, probably. Pierce, slash. Ugh, God, dude. Put these up for now. Perception. Actually, probably need. That'll work. Yeah. He's at least going to. We're getting suppressed by the will. That's fine. I don't know. I just kind of want to play. Have to get suppressed. We've definitely got to look at getting her. Is anybody not wearing gloves? These up. That up. What about boots? Boots. On versus road. He needs those. Speed. Probably keep speed. Dude. I don't know. This is not the optimal setup for sure. I realize that. Just kind of want to get gone. Should I? Probably yes. Anybody missing equipment? He needs a helm. And we will throw her a pistol. Why not? Lavanos or Fell Stroke? Oh. Yes. Okay. Keep this here for now. Let's see. Now, need a helm, if we even have one. Yeah.
I'm here.
I'm going to. Come on, man. Nope, stop. I march 2. Let's go. Take a quick look at our. Okay. Okay. Yup. One resolve suppressed. It's fine. Orland's Bramble Ring needs to go on somebody else. And her boots are suppressed. Okay. So, oh, I don't have a belt on her either. What the crap? Knockdown, maybe? Dex. Healing bonus. Regen. I need better items. Knockdown on her. Ah. It's just tough, man. I don't see any way to change this out. I could change their armors. See if that does the trick. But now, okay, I might have done it. She's still gonna need boots, right? I think she's still gonna need boots. Yeah, Constitution suppressed. Okay. Have this pause too. Boots. Boots, I say. Four. Yeah. Spin walker. 2 reflex. 2 stealth. Those. Now. Wait, who did I put those on? What the crap? Speed. What did I do? Where did I put those? That's what I did. Yeah, okay. I know, dude. I know. We're almost there, though. I don't have enough items, dude. 2 reflex suppressed. Boots of evasion. I'm at the end of it. I'm at the end of it. I know, brother. Sorry. It's not gonna work. Actually. Let's see. 15 max endurance. Athletics. I need the athletics on him, though, dude. Whatever. Whatever. That's what we're doing. Okay. Coffee, quick bio break, dude, and then we're hitting White March too. I'm sorry. Dude, I was so tired after stream yesterday. I got everything set up and ready for, like, I had computer updates and got everything set up for playing this today. I just didn't have it in me, dude, to go through all this yesterday off stream. I know it needed to be done. I'm sorry, but we're ready to go. Let me take a quick bio break, grab some coffee, and we're gonna hit it. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna go. Give me about 5 minutes. All right, here we go. I know. I need to be better. I've got to start thinking more critically about the kind of things that I need to be taking care of off stream in the games. Stuff like that that you guys don't want to sit through and stuff. So I do apologize. Just grabbed my controller. I'm not playing this with controller. I've been playing controller games too much. All right,
At once.
let's go. See what we can do here. Covering anything? We should be good up in the top right corner there, right? No reason not. Okay, I do need to do one thing real quick, which is change one of my mouse buttons. Guys, give me 1 second. Good. See. Oh yeah, there we go. Feels good. Feels good, feels good. All right, Tim Wynn, I'm sorry, man. Brutal morning. To be fair, we would have been on our way already had it not been for my power surge. To be fair,
Yes?
wouldn't have had to restart the stream if it wasn't for me not having it up. So, you know, also my fault. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I mean, there are things that I need to try to do off stream to keep from hindering playthroughs and stuff like that. That's just something I'm not used to doing when I play games. You know, I'm new to streaming and I'm just used to playing the games, right? It's something that I need to take more of a conscious look at whenever I'm playing games. So I forgot to just throw all this stuff in. We shouldn't need to go in here for anything. Let's make sure real quick. Nope, I just have prisoners. Just prisoners. Speed this up. Oh, good call, good call. We were almost done there though, weren't we? Okay. What do we want? Beast Slayer? Or do we go for extra deflection? Too bad they don't give you plus 10 deflection. What do we want? 5 deflection or Beast Hunter? Beast Slayer. Or Barbaric Blow. At least she looks very barbarian now. Agreed. Easy. Done. Next level. Go. Bloodthirst seems really cool. Eye of the Storm. Cannot be engaged by enemies more than one level below self. Swings viciously in a lightning quick flurry, taking on all comers. Each equipped weapon attacks every nearby enemy, doing extra damage and inflicting carnage if applicable. Seems cool, since we're dual wielding, right? Heart of Fury. This wouldn't be bad either. Thick skinned. I like One Stands Alone, Thick Skinned, and Heart of Fury. What are we thinking? Bloodthirst is cool too. That extra DR could be big though. Meters. Kind of want to go with Heart of Fury. I don't think we have a whole lot of per encounter stuff with her yet, so. What are you thinking, Tim Win? Right. Yeah. And that's what we're doing with her, so. We get up in the mix within 2 meters of a bunch of enemies. That's potentially a lot of damage. What I'm wondering though is it says versus deflection, but we actually have the perk now. One second. I know, I'm sorry. It's Carnage. Passive. Okay. We have. Where is it? No. Is this it? No. Is that it? Yes. Attack fortitude instead of deflection if fortitude is lower. I don't know. Okay, let's go with that. We'll see if it works. I don't think we have anybody that does sneak on our team right now. Because we took both of those characters off. That feels bad. Okay, that's it. That is
I'm
it.
here.
Yeah, we have nobody on our team that does stealth. Oh, we do. Grieving Mother. Sick. Okay. All right,
Yes.
we're okay. The street to the White March, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is where we're going. Back to the village first. Ooh, that's a lot of wages.
At once.
While we wait, the enemy grows stronger.
And you'd send more of us to die.
Well, I'm not gonna stand around. Are you?
You've done plenty, Darian.
Arian? You approach the source of the commotion and see a throng of villagers. They're arguing amongst themselves, hurling questions and demands at a lone figure perched above them. A young man stands on a spur of rock, his clenched fist held aloft. Steam rises from the wild hair and flushed face as he shouts to the gathering.
Been a week since our people left these gates. A week since the Iron Flail took them.
He paces the outcropping, his eyes burning. You see a few scattered nods in the crowd.
Yet we wait here behind our sturdy new walls, hiding in our rebuilt homes. We've done nothing.
The crowd erupts, bristling with pointed fingers and pointed words. One woman steps forward, her eyes lock on the young
Who
man.
are you to tell us how to defend our own? You ain't been here 2 months.
Several of the others grunt and hoot. You feel a shift in the crowd like a changing tide.
Hey, an angry mob. See? We're not so far from home.
Absolutely not.
And since I got here, I've been working alongside the rest of you. Don't start with that again.
A handful of others nod along with him, but they cringe and flinch as another villager joins the fray, shaking his finger at the young orator.
Well, it was your idea to send our people to that damned fort in the first place. If it weren't for you and the other leeches that come up with you, we wouldn't be in this mess.
The new accuser raises a chorus of furious cries. Darian raises his hands for calm, but the crowd's wrath is snowballing. Dozen heads turn in your direction. The villagers recognize you and their eyes widen with hope and reverence. Yeah, I'll go with 5. Enough shouting. I want someone to calmly explain what's going on. Darian he nods.
It's a small army from Raid Saris. They call themselves the Iron Flail.
Darian's mention of the name, the rest of the crowd falls silent. The words trigger a sudden flashback to your dream of the mysterious army and the destruction of Saidnua. As the image fades, you see once more the vision of 100 eyes watching you and something just beyond.
Showed up a few weeks after you opened the battery. Demanded we give him the White Forge.
He avoids your gaze, scraping his boot against a rock.
They're led by a Darek Sendamir. Comes from an old Raid Saren family. Rumor has it the man's half mad with visions. Claims one drove him here to take the White Forge.
In Zawa's experience, if one is only half mad with visions, the dose was too low.
I love Zawa.
They're not the only bloodsuckers around here.
The villager glares up at Darian, but most of his fellows are ignoring him by now. Darian raises his voice above the ruckus.
Our crew at the battery locked their doors and told the Iron Flail to go back to Raid Saris. Instead, they built a fort in the middle of the wood. So we sent a committee to reason with them. But that was a week ago. We haven't seen our people since.
A low rumble ripples through the crowd. Darian hesitates.
That can only mean one thing.
He grimaces as the frightened, arguing crowd drowns him out once more. Oh, sick. No way, Tinwin. That's awesome, dude. I'll tell you what, man. Ever since we replaced him in this playthrough with Demon, I really missed his quips and his dialogue and everything. He's a really fun character to have in the party. See if we can figure out how to get this to work. So they demanded that we give them White Forge. Yeah, led by a crazy man. Built fort in the middle of the wood. Yeah, Devil's dark, right? She's cool. I like her. There's definitely some, she's got some stuff going on, man. I like her too. Don't get me wrong, but she's, in my opinion, no Zahua, right? Zahua's got like this real chill, like innocent comedy about the way he goes about life. You know what I mean? And it's kind of refreshing amongst everything that your party goes through. With the Devil, she just kind of adds to the angst of everything you're already dealing with a bit. I feel like this is tough because they came in and demanded to give it up.
We're just miners and fisher folk.
Panic surges from the
Send
crowd.
Darian and the rest of the newcomers. Let them earn their keep.
We've cleared your roads and repaired this town. What more do we have to prove?
Please, everyone.
In the fragile silence that follows, the others turn and look at Darian.
Whatever our difference is, we've got to deal with the army at our gates.
He looks back to
You've
you.
done a lot for Stalwart already. Many of us wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you.
He breaks off, looking as if he'd like to stuff his words back into his mouth. After an uneasy pause, he swallows.
What I mean is, if anyone could deal with an army, it's you.
One second, chat. Apologies. Be good. This is the thing that kills me about the dialogue stuff, man, is so much of it is so similar, but I know that the choices tend to result in very different things. If anyone can deal with the army, it's you. Do we have our own business with this army? I can't remember. What was it? I've been away from the game for too long. Iron Flail. I think I'm going to go with 3 because I don't necessarily want to say I'll help. I want to know what their side of this is, even if their leader is a nutbag.
The Iron Flail cleared a patch of forest north of Durgan's battery, built their fort there. It'll be well guarded, so if you can get in without raising an alarm, you may have an easier time of it. The important thing is to deal with the commander. If you can get rid of him, the rest of the soldiers will scatter. Anyway, we've got our work cut out for us here.
He gives the crowd a purposeful look. Grumbling, they start to disperse.
While you're out, stop by the battery. Wangra and her team are still repairing the heavy cannons, but they've made a lot of progress elsewhere. Thought you might like to see how far it's come.
Did I ask you about
Haven't
something?
been here long, but I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me about the Iron
They
Flail.
heard about the White Forge and came running, just like a lot of us did. Only difference is, they brought siege weapons. As
Okay.
best anyone can tell, they're from the border region near Little Bend, one of the poorest parts of the country. For Raid Saris, well, that's saying something.
Brought you to Stalwart.
Work. I was a cobbler in New Yarma, but the city got more crowded every year. Rural types fleeing the legacy. A couple months ago, I heard Stalwart was offering land and opportunity to new settlers, so figured I'd give it a go out here.
Okay.
For a while, folks seemed glad to have some new blood, but that changed as more and more of us came.
There'd be a lot of tension around town.
Before you opened Durgan's battery, people tell me Stalwart barely had enough warm bodies to keep the town running. A bunch of us came when we heard about the White Forge.
Especially after we came through.
Now, I think the old-timers would just as soon send us back. We take the best jobs, we don't pay our respects to Andra, we're overcrowding the town. I get it. Stalwart's changing. Same thing happened in New Yarma when folk moved in from the countryside. But they can't keep blaming us for everything that goes wrong out here.
He sighs and a steaming cloud escapes his lips.
I'm just hoping they'll calm down once the Iron Flail is gone.
I'm here.
Anything new? That's actually not too bad. really like this cloak. I'm probably gonna buy it. Enemies needed a flank, +2 perception. Flexion ring. Yeah, we're good on that. We got 4 of those. Lots of lockpicks. Hammer and chisels. Grappling hooks. Dude, is this not where the... I think... Golmar the Shackler, slaver from Ridsaris, has arrived requesting a prisoner to buy. He was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened. This is all that ever happens with prisoners, right? I'm not big on slavers, dude. So, no. I'll
Yes?
just sit in jail, I guess. Anything in here? Okay. Yo, what is the... Okay.
Keeping an eye out.
Let's just
Oh,
sneak
come
around.
on! Stupid sword.
This shrine to Abaddon is smooth and shiny as if it were made recently. Ingram nods at you and smiles in recognition. Ah, the Kindler of the White Forge. We owe you a great debt for the industry and faith you restored here. Welcome to the Temple of Abaddon. What do you do here? I lead this temple and guide the acolytes in matters both spiritual and mundane. He indicates the... Just a second, chat. Sorry. Let's go. There shouldn't be any more interruptions here. All right. Sorry. Doors are always open. Our forge always alive. How may I help? This used to be a temple to Andra. Tilts his head to one side. Back when this was a dying, forgotten place. The clerics who tended it left, as is customary of their goddess. The throngs who have since come to Solwart sought a more practical deity. Okay. Can't talk. Ingram wants us to focus. Okay, so that's not stealing. That is stealing. This lightly singed piece of paper has a charcoal drawing on the front. Huh. Okay. Quest item. Mila's drawing added to stash.
I'm here.
It's the
Not a sound.
is it shift? No. Dude. Controls. Wait, what? Toggle interactables isn't on here? Oh, highlight interactables. Tab. Man, I'm crazy. That's it. Smooth anvil. Hardly looks like it's been used.
At once.
Seen used, sorry. Okay, now you're just pissing me off. She slams her forehammer down on unfinished blade with a loud clang. Straighten out, dang you. Temper, Masca. The older priest glares at Masca reproachfully. Sorry, master, it just slipped out. She takes a deep breath and releases it slowly. What's wrong with the sword? Where to begin? She gestures at the rapidly cooling lump of iron on her anvil. For one, I can't manage to shape the metal no matter how hard I try. Master Ingram says, envision a sword, so... I'm talking to people in here right now, so I don't know. I got a piece of paper up here that's part of the quest. Really, really hard. I think I'm ending up with a club, maybe a mace, if I'm lucky, but no sword. If my work doesn't improve soon, they'll kick me out of the temple. Can't be a priest if you're not a proper smith, unless you help me. Go on. I snuck a peek at Master Ingram's lore books and came across a ritual that can enchant a forge hammer to boost smithing skill. Smoothing skill! That's exactly the kind of edge I need. I've already completed the first part of the ritual, crafting the hammer. Unfortunately, the next two parts require travel to the Direwood. And there's no way Master Ingram will let me leave anytime soon. Isn't crafting using a magical forge hammer unethical? I'm not trying to show anyone up, I just want to appear competent. You know, buy myself time until I'm actually competent. I better get back to it before Master Ingram gets annoyed with me. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, Tinwin. Yeah, no worries, man. Sorry. I had to step away too. I had somebody at the door. I'll complete the forge hammer ritual for you. That's great. She hands you a forge hammer. That hammer actually turned out all right. First place you'll need to go is the Shrine of Abaddon in Crucible Keep. That's in the First Fires District in Defiance Bay. I've never been there myself. Just place the hammer at the shrine and it should get blessed. Or something. Yeah, okay, I know where that is, I think. After that, you'll need to find the Shrine of Magrin in Magrin's Fork. It's not far from Defiance Bay to the north of the city, I think. Do the same thing with the hammer at that shrine, then head back here. Why did you decide to become an acolyte of Abaddon? It's a family tradition, one I've managed to keep going. She glares at the unfinished sword on her anvil. Barely. Okay.
Yes?
Okay, that's it.
At once.
It looks a lot like it's in the yeah, I don't. Do we just go? Yeah, hey, Matt, what's up, dude?
My hands do
Yeah,
not
man.
look like that.
Been a minute. Yeah, man, we're back. Back in full effect, dude. Finally. Yeah, I know some of you have been waiting. I just had to get some other stuff out of my system, man, and we're back.
I'm here.
Of course, I started getting the party together and working on it, and then had a power surge to place, and it knocked out my computer, and had to start over again. And
Yes?
it's been a morning, but we're getting it.
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait till they hear about this back home.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
I'm here.
Actually, what I want to look at. Yeah. There. There. I was like, he doesn't have any weapons equipped. Sure does.
I'd be glad to.
That is wrong. Okay. Oh, that feels like it's different. That's where we want it. So, hey, it's good to see you, Matt. How you been, dude? Tinwin, do we want to go do this quest now and then come back here, or just keep moving on? Well met, sir. Well met. Just talking to you about your well met stuff. Stealing. Damn. Oh, it's you. Is it true? You really saw the White Forge? Yes, I did. Blazes, I can hardly believe it. It must have been something. Just think, stalwart, making batteries still. Let's turn things around for sure. See what you have, of course. Ring of Overseeing. Don't need fish. Probably use fish for cooking up some stuff, though, huh? Just came back from trip, yeah, huh? Hey, thanks, man. Cool, dude. Hope your trip was good, dude. Hope your trip was good. We have another member of the community, Knox, just got back from vacation as well, man. Had a good time. Lots of vacationing, dude. I'm happy for you guys. Take the fish. I'll take the oil. What is this? Summon 2 times worms, 1 for rest. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cancel. Yeah, great. Take all that. I should have put it in. Yeah, it's fine. Inventory. It's good. Let's go. I appreciate it, Max. Or Matt. Appreciate it. Stop back by, dude. I'm sure we'll be playing it for a bit. You know how quick I am at playing through the pillar stuff, man.
Scenic marches and
Check.
campfire feasts. Like the good old days on the Valian front. You got any memories?
Well, let's see.
I shouldn't have cut that off.
Sometimes we'd march 2, 3 days without sleep. Start seeing things that weren't there.
Eater, dude. A well-built dwarven woman stands before you, one hand on her head and the other holding a few sheets of paper. 3 complaints of blights in Whitestone Hollow. And who are these people? Vibrant's faithful? Great, another pack of religious zealots. It's like they're popping up out of the snow these days. She glances up at you. Oh, sorry, outsider, just a little preoccupied. Things may have quieted down some with the ogres lately, but there's been no shortage of new trouble. Or work for those interested, just saying. Lights. You know, I'm glad to see you're bright-eyed and eager to help us out. I appreciate that, but I'm not sure you're ready to tangle with this bunch just yet. I'll be the judge of that. Give me that bounty. Alright, but you can't say I didn't warn you. The Terror of Whitestone Hollow. It's a grand blight that turned up after the avalanche. Real disaster. That a great big heap of snow right on top of one of our main trade routes. We can't start fixing the roads until we get the blights out of there. Can't exactly ask you to bring back this thing's head, but word is the terror's last victim was a caravan master. Turns out the fellow always wore a certain brooch. Figure it's somewhere in that monstrosity's belly. Bring me the brooch, and I'll take it as proof you've handled the blight. Sound fair? We're Magrin's faithful. I'm glad to see you're bright-eyed and eager to help us out. I appreciate that. I'm sure you're ready. Be the judge of that. All right. So, what are you? Bandits and horse thieves, as far as I can tell, led by a woman named Routwith. Problem is, their little group keeps growing, and they've started tearing through some of the smaller villages. They're last spotted by Searing Falls, and rumor is they're heading in our direction. Stalwart's just getting its bearings. Can't afford this kind of trouble. Bring me Roadwith's head, and I'll see you a little richer for it. Bounties! Yay! Oh, what's in the barrel? Nothing. Amon's Emporium. Hey, Tinwin, did we want to pursue that first quest we got and go back to Defiance Bay now, or just do it later? I'm guessing do it later, but... Shopkeeper's clothes seem a little nicer, if not terribly warm. Sorry, chat. Man. Reading always makes me yawn, man. Compared to what you've seen around Stalwart, his hair is immaculately coiffed, and his rosy cheeks look like they've been barely touched by the mountain winds. Welcome, welcome. I've got arms and armor, all top quality, or perhaps you'd like to see potions. Always a pleasure to meet respectable company out here. Anyway, show me what you have for sale. Twin Sting. Soulbound Crossbow. I want. Sick. Binds with Rogue, Ranger, or Cypher. Sting is a crossbow with an unusual design. It is built to fire 2 bolts before requiring a reload. Few are the practical uses of such a weapon that would be worth the trade-off of the extra weight. This item, however, was built to fulfill a very particular need. Cool. Plus 8 accuracy, plus 30% damage, so it's exceptional. And inflicts raw damage on hit. Oh, sick. I want. The colored coat. Unique heavy armor. exceptional, sly. Hold on, we'll look at everything it does. I'm going to read about it first. The Right Lord Laurel Painring found himself in the enviable position of being caught in a war between two branches of his own family, fought over hunting rights to certain lands that were jointly owned. While most family members found it easy to choose a side, Laurel could not bring himself to take up arms against anyone in his large extended family. He had this brigadine decorated in 2 tones, each representing the opposing family banners, and it had the local spell rights imbue it with the power to raise a wall of briars, which he hoped to use to keep the sides divided on the battlefield. When the 2 sides met in combat, he rode out to the center of the battlefield, raising briar patches and waving to both sides, calling out for them to stop their mad feud. Unfortunately, his decorative brigadine had the opposite effect of what he intended, and each side read it as being the uniform of the other. He was felled by a rain of arrows from both directions. When his family realized he had died, they put their battle on hold and discussed peace. Then they began to argue about where Laurel would be buried, and the feud began anew. Nice. So, Crush Corrode, exceptional, grants Wicked Briars when endurance drops below 51%. I want. Still a Faith? But... dude, for real? Baghelm. Okay. Let's do Resolve. .5% healing received. Dude, he carries me mini Scars Helm. 2 athletics. Plus 50 defense while stunned, plus 50 defense while prone. All kinds of stuff, yo. Oh my gosh, dude. I want all of it. I want all the things. 10 concentration, nice. Boots of evasion. Sanguine Plates Helm. Breakout. -50% stun duration, -50% knockdown duration. Dude, Seal of Faith is so expensive. Holy crap. Trade these. What can we sell? We already sold a lot of our stuff. Yeah. I could probably sell a lot of these, but I'm not going to yet until I look at a lot of stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Bunch of hunting bows. Fine Morning Star. And we need a fine rod if we got an exceptional one, right? Sell all these. That. It's a bit more money. Okay. Guy sells the goods, yo. Bill of faith, dude. This is pretty crazy. It's very expensive. I'm not gonna buy that yet. +3 resolve. Probably just wait for now and see what else we come across, but hold on to a bit of cash. This can be equipped by Rogue, Ranger, and Cypher. Probably gonna have to hold on to this for our Ranger. Already got a soulbound on her, Stormcaller. But what I'm thinking is ER 14, yo. But it's only crush and corrode. No. Do we put it on? I don't know for now. We'll just keep going. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Really, buddy? That post doing a number on you. Okay.
Mila, where have you got to this time?
What? Wait. Woman looks at you like she's used to hearing bad news. She shakes her head and holds up her hands before you can even begin. Look, you can tell Hammond that I ain't seen Mila all day. That's the name of the drawing we picked up. Besides, he ought to keep a better eye on his shop if you don't want little uns poking around. She folds her arms, plants her feet wide. What's this about? She blinks and is suddenly embarrassed. Oh, you're the one who opened up the battery, aren't you? It's really nothing someone like you needs to be concerned with. She hesitates before deciding to continue. Actually, it's my girl, Mila, been getting herself into all sorts of trouble, poking around that Hammond's Emporium. She rolls her eyes, but bites her lower lip nervously a moment later. But you ain't hear about her, huh? You don't know where your own child is? She backs away like she's been slapped. I didn't say that, unable to look at you in the eyes. Her gaze darts to the ground, her cheeks flushed with embarrassment, but it's hard keeping track of her, what with all the commotion around here lately. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure she'll turn up. Do you need any help finding her? She's been out for quite a while now. That's nothing new. She chews her lip, wondering. Still, I can't help but worry that she's gone and gotten herself into some trouble. If you could keep an eye or two open for her while you're in town, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'll make sure she's not in any trouble. Oh, thank you. She's dead. She's dead, right? I mean, that's the way this game works. Everyone is so busy these days with the mines and the forge opening back up again. It's kind of you to help. I have a few questions for you. Show her the drawing. Do you recognize this place? She squints at it. Mountains and a cave. Lots of those in these parts. She squints at those lines. There could be standing stones like the ones at Whitestone Hollow. Is there someplace Mila likes to run off to? She often takes off to Hammond's Emporium. Yeah, that's where we got this. Has a problem with looking at things instead of touching them. Hammond's been on my back the past few days to keep her away. We'll go back there, though. Might her father know where she's gone? Please don't worry him. He's in enough trouble at his job already. She smiles weakly. Truly, all of us appreciate what you did, opening the battery back up. Folks like my lodger are making good money, patching up all the damage out front. Please, don't set his mind spinning about where Mila is. I mean, what is it that you're preoccupied with that keeps you from keeping an eye on your daughter? That's what I want to know. Are you working, or are you just not able to keep an eye on her because you're a drunk or something? He watches you for some reaction, then pauses awkwardly at your silence, chewing her lip and idly tapping her boot against a small chunk of ice.
I'm here.
I didn't want to say I wouldn't tell because I don't lie in this playthrough, right? So if it comes to that, like if we come across her father and he asks something about it, I'm not going to be able to lie to him. Oh, no, very well. Or was that the shop we were already... It was the Emporium over there on the left where we already were. I was thinking that... Because this is where we got that drawing. There's the little girl, Mila, that comes around here. I heard she's been causing trouble for you. She's out of control. Though I suppose one can hardly blame her. With the way her own mother always screaming at her. He leans across the counter and speaks to you in a conspiratorial whisper. I mean, where do you think the little rascal learns that kind of behavior, huh? He tilts his head. The only person I've ever seen give her a proper talking to is that wild woman who loiters by the hut just south of here. Aska, that's her name. I don't know what it is about, but the girl's eyes were this big. He curves his hands into circles as large as goose eggs. But I suppose someone's got to do it. I told the girl's mother I'd be speaking with Mayor Tarfos if I caught her picking around my shop again, so I guess it worked. He shrugs. Farewell. Hey. Show her the drawing. Do you recognize this place? Go inside mountains in a cave. Lots of those in these parts. Those lines there could be standing stones like one's white stone hollow. Okay. No offense, but you got some work to do on perspective. Things may have quieted down with ogres lately, but there's been no shortage of new trouble. Heard you scolded Royce's girl. Aska cocks her head, thinking for a moment. Then she begins laughing. You know what that girl did? Snatched a whole chicken from the grief's rest. Raw. Told her I'd better not catch her thieving again, but I was trying my dangdest not to laugh. Funny kid. She wipes a tear from the corner of her eye. It's gotta be rough on her, you know. Her old man's working at the battery, and she's one absence away from getting fired again. And he's one absence away from getting fired again. Blazes. Only reason Lodgar still has a job is because Wingri's a softy beneath all that suit. But Mila, she showed up at the battery the other day and nearly got him sacked. Since then, I've seen her keeping to herself. Spends a lot of time at the temple, come to think of. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Go up here. Fedora, I'm still looking for someone to take care of those dangerous folk roaming the area if you're up to it. Leave. In here. Guild. If it isn't the hero of the White Forge, Guild nods in greeting. She looks more relaxed than you've ever seen her. You come back to check on your handiwork? Or are you just here to wish me a happy return? Why? God, I still haven't done this. Why did you retire? I've had enough politics and town quarrels for this lifetime, so when Tarfos told me he was tired of the mines, I asked if he was ready to really get his hands dirty. Almost feel sorry for the guy. Did I talk to Fira about all this? I need to look at this quest. What is the name of that quest? It can't be completed, right? Because I still have options for it. I'm tied. No. No. Okay. I've got so much stuff that I haven't completed. Holy moly. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to do in Defiance Bay, too. No. Right here. Okay, so found Farah's Hall. She promised me a reward for returning it to her. On closer inspection, I've learned that Farah's Hall is theft. I could see what she has to say for herself, or I could turn her into Renegade. According to Farah, she lost her artifacts. Farah traveling. I convinced Farah to give up her theft trade. She's stuck in Stalwart now, and she isn't happy about it. So it's done, right? But I can still turn it into... Do I do that? Hold on. I want to see... This is weird, because the quest is done, right? That's really odd. The quest is done. I want to see... what happens here. It figures that you wouldn't be able to do this. We did get that save, right? Hold on. Just to make sure. What did it do? Did it put it all the way... that quest. Emerald? We got an emerald? Did that actually do anything? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand how the quest could be complete and then we still have the option to turn it in. Is that bad? Should I do that or not? Should I save scum that? I'm gonna save scum it for now. That's weird. That's odd. Not sure.
I'm here.
I don't know. Hey.
At once.
Got to speak up?
Okay. Nothing there. Like that. Oh, there's our boy Rayfall. Nice.
Hey there. Let me know if you need anything.
This is hilarious. I'm not gonna say it, but
Take
that's
care.
hilarious. Hard. Villager barely injured. What?
Hello, sir. Anything I can...
Nope. Okay.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Nothing like a pint.
Nothing really new, huh? Okay. But we will probably take some of these. Cool.
Please, someone has to do something. Piss off, Kern. I got enough problems.
That was really loud. Oh my gosh, dude. Current decades I've lived here, we've worked and drunk together, and not a one of them will lift a finger. This dwarf's face is damp and blotchy. His outburst seems to be something of a seems to take something out of him. He sags, his line features showing his exhaustion. I'm sorry, I've no heart for conversation. I'm sure someone here will drink to your health. What happened? I've done something terrible, and I'm not sure I can fix things. This neighbor of mine, Hattie. We've never gotten on at the best of times. With this land dispute, losing half of my property, things have gotten out of hand. Kill him, take back your land, problem solved. Tell me about this feud. It's gotten ugly more than once. I'm not proud of it. My family owned land here for generations. Hattie's father settled the land nearby some years back. Whoever drew up the deed, they sold land that wasn't theirs to sell. Things up there aren't like in Defiance Bay. There's no Duke, no Hall of Records. It's been a fight since, in any case. It seemed important yesterday, but I'm not so sure anymore. Go on. I was drowning my sorrows here in the inn. There was a stranger, Sylvester, obviously from out of town. We got to talking. He's all smiles, says he's a paladin, that he'll sort Hattie out for me, get my land back, if I give him the week's wages. I didn't know he was a bleak walker, a madman. I was half drunk, thought Sylvestin meant he'd speak on my behalf, put a scare into Hattie, not kill him. I tried to call him off once I realized. He laughed, said that doesn't happen. Please, you've got to help me. Excuse me. Nobody else here is willing to take him on, even for the coin I'm offering. They say you're one of the wayfarers. You lead people to safety, right? Make sure Hattie and his family are safe. Thank you. You're a good man, outsider. Patty lives out east in Whitestone Hollow. Looks like we got a lot to do in Whitestone Hollow. Weak oath. We're gonna get slaughtered probably a few times out there trying to get all this done, but you know, is the case.
Something you need, sir?
She looks at the space between her feet, but her posture changes. Her chin rising and her shoulders rolling back as Gregor takes over.
I should thank you. She's more of a natural at this thieving business than I ever was.
Sick. Hey, get out of here. One second, chat. This guy has been waiting on this outhouse the entirety of this playthrough. I think it's clogged, buddy.
Welcome.
Leave. Okay. That's about it here. So.
The iron flail has folk up.
Okay. I think we about hit it all. Oh. Ah. You can actually go up. We haven't been in the mines before, right? Or yeah, we did. No. No, we did not. Let's not do this yet. Let's not do this yet.
Adair, you were a military man. Ever consider making a career of it?
I did for a while. Then I heard you could make money shoveling pig
Actually,
shit.
I always
Thought that
forget that
sounded
you
better.
can just go to like.
Well, at least it would get you out of the deerwood.
All right, chat. Quick bio break, and then we're gonna start going and getting into some questing and fighting. All right, be right back. All right. Let's go. Okay. Let's look at the journal stuff real quick. Yeah. Okay. What? We definitely need to go to Whitestone. Stone. Whitestone. Let's head to Whitestone first. This is going to be brutal. Should we travel through Long Watch first? See if we come across anything? Or just go to Whitestone? Let's go to Whitestone. Let's go. Fine, he can leave.
At once.
Follow the road? No. We don't follow the beaten path. Do what we want. Look at our hound following us. Yeah. Black hound. Well, what do we have here? Yeah. Wilders. I might actually want to have her right in the middle of the mix here. I don't know. It has been a hot minute. Now, this is not destroy spirits, dude. This is destroy vessels. I have to remember that. That one. That. Get a first shot with that. There went Fog of War, everybody. Fog of War gone. Oh. Now, get shot in. Uh,
I'm here.
get wrecked. How much should we do? 22, not bad. Not bad. Blessing. Wait for them to get into range. Which... we have to walk to that? Oh, dude, what was the... Oh, God. Trolls. Ah, yes. Well, this will be fun. Get an attack on him. Oh, I put people in the wrong spot. Oh well, that feels okay. Move you up a bit. No. Yeah, wrecked, dude. How many was that? 48.6? Okay. Now... What is the range on this? 7.1? Baby. Do that. You. What do we got? 70? You. Pull that. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay, okay. He's got that going. Eater's pulling. She just needs to get up in the mix, right? Oh no, dude, Spitch. Feels bad. What are you doing? Torment's reach. What? Wait. Oh, I forgot we had that. Okay. Get through these. Sheep casting, yes. Man, it has been a minute. You're gonna need to get up in here. Oh, get wrecked, dude. That feels good. What are they doing out here? Okay. They're attacking. He's attacking. She's attacking. She should get another shot off. Go ahead and attack that guy. He should... This is to rest. Get some... He's got his gun out. Let's go. Near death. Barely injured. Dead. Eden, can you run out here? Yep. Oh, buddy. Get wrecked.
Yes?
Dude. Get out here, man. Knock this. She got 40. Feels good. Attack that. I think all of these are dead. Attack that. Attack that. 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 Went alright. Stop. That's awesome.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Okay, well, our first battle back into pillars. That went okay.
I'm here.
I will walk unseen.
Cool. Cool, whole bunch
I'm
of
here.
ears. And our fog of war is gone. Feels that bug, man. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's still here. We can just see everything now, which feels bad, but I'm actually going to work my way all the way around. Clear out all this location first. Before we go inside of whatever that is. I guess we don't need to be going slow. Slow. Okay. One line up. Line up. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
Lead the way.
Can't get past that.
Tell me.
Here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Deeply indeed.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa is ready.
Get you up here.
Zawa is ready.
Okay, they're coming.
What?
Okay. Not. I'm clicking on her. Shot off there.
What?
We got lots of them. Come to us. She's gonna attack. Who got wrecked? Zahua. Already getting that DR up. How do we want to play this? Okay, we got them all in it. Feels good. Get a shot here. Get up here. You gonna shoot? Barbaric yell. Let's do this. You prone that out. Okay, that feels bad. Dug in behind, huh? Anybody hurt? So who is a little bit hurt? I'm going to... Feels good. Back that. What we got? 82. Feels good. We'll do this. You. Oh yeah, baby.
Stand together.
Zawa is
Nice. Okay. Things are happening. All the things.
I'm here.
Take that. Get
Light.
back into sneak mode. What's going on here?
Absolutely.
Okay. We already have that. There we go. Nice. Eater takes all the booze.
I'm here.
She should probably be taking. That's fine. This crude arrangement of antlers, bones, and sticks exudes a strong fishy odor.
I'm here.
We have a house. The shallow reserve of water in this trough The shallow reserves of water in this trough have frozen over. Maybe we ought to go in and see. What is all this? It's bad days coming, I'm telling you. The pair look up at you as you approach. Exploring around, yes. I found the cave. I found a cave up there already, but I want to kind of clear out this area first. What's up with you, Tinwin? What you doing, man? Blazes, here's another one. Haven't you done enough? What are you talking about? Second villager elbows the first hard. Ow, what I mean is, we think something bad's happened. We noticed some of Hattie's goats wandering loose. When we came up here, we saw some suspicious people leaving Hattie's house. Looks like they torched the barn. Suspicious people? Not just looters, I mean, they were armored up like they were in for battle. And mean looking. Kern's got something to do with it, I just know. Why are you standing out here then? Don't worry, there might be one of them still inside. We're goat herds, not warriors. And guess, I bet. We get a lot of bandits up here. It's just a shame it happened to Hattie. Still don't think it's bandits, but hey, have a look and you'll know for certain. Hey.
Laying low.
Snack mode. Not snake, but sneak. Hey, fishies. Take those fishies. Because it wasn't stealing. Ruh-roh. Just taking potions for now. Why do you have this? What? Fine. It's fine. Durgan copper bracelet. The Durgan's battery is mostly known for its steel. The refineries also produced extremely high quality copper that was used in coinage, art, and jewelry. This copper bracelet is typically of the jewelry that was produced in the community at its height. Okay. Somebody has torn away several pages, leaving bloody smears behind. Fire has died down to a handful of glowing embers. Bloody thumbprint marks where someone pulled away a piece of bread. Not taking money off the dead. The dead man's sprawled position gives you a clear view of the sword wound in his back. The smeared, drying blood around him has not yet faded to brown. His soul. You hear a groan low in pain and turn your head to see. There's a dull pain in your skull and your vision swims. A harsh grip on your arm bears you upright on your knees. We don't have anything worth stealing. Owena's voice cuts through your sluggish thoughts. You look up at the armored man seated at the table, your stomach nodding up with dread. No, you don't. Sevestin. He reaches almost idly for the ledger. Sorry. You notice before he does the way that Owena tenses up, but you're not sure why until he opens the book and the letter falls out. Family? The man smiles as he picks up the letter. No. Owena tries to run forward, only to get caught by the arm of the man behind her. Sevestin. Looks like Eska is doing well at the mill. Sweet of him to write. Deerford's a long way from here. Enough, Sevestin. Bleakwalker blood. Enough, Sevestin. Alright. He tosses the letter on the table. Cruel amusement swiftly replaced with irritation. Kill him. You barely have time to register the words. The sword through your back drives the air from your lungs and the strength from your limbs all at once. Owenna's scream seems so faint. You have to get her. You have to warn Eska somehow, but your legs won't listen. You can't breathe. Memory slips from you like a shucked coat, and the pain in your back fades just as quickly.
I'm here.
I knew they were already going to be dead. Yep. That is the way it works. You kids out here just bandits and Lagerfest. Hattie's dead. Knew it had to be bad. Thanks for letting us know, stranger. Yo, don't go out of sneak mode.
Cast light in dark places.
Well, Frogger War's back. That's cool. From a few flecks of soot, the supplies in this cart are untouched.
Come take a look.
Oh, I will. Ring of Unshackling, minor spellbind, suppress affliction, super rest. Hostile effects suspended over 5 seconds. Wall of Flame. I don't need either one of those, actually.
I'm here.
Two we already talked to.
I'm here.
So go back into snack mode. Snicky snick. Embers still smolder in these blackened ruins. Oh. This pale rough stone doesn't resemble any other formation in the area. Yeah, I see it, yo. Let me set up. This is going to be brutal, no doubt.
I'm here. Got it.
What?
Hey.
Yes?
So, how do we want to start this off?
What?
This is bad. That was a nice big shot. Oh my gosh, look at the terror of Whitestone Hollow. Holy crap. Run back. Okay, you. Blessings. Back. Move back. Okay. Get in there. Get in there.
Hey.
Put in. Okay. Gotta actually get some craziness. Okay. You have to... This is gonna be brutal. Actually, I'm getting you right up in the mix. Okay. I'm back. Get up. Get up in there. Okay. It's fine. Kick it. This way. Good hit. Oh, he's paralyzed. Knock it. What? No. Knock it. He's kicking, yes. You. Paralyzed. I should have done that a long time ago. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. She is getting beat. She needs that. Actually. Okay. Gotta get something good up in here. That might not work. Okay. How long is everybody paralyzed? This is bad. What is this? What is happening? He's still paralyzed? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Barely injured. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. That's not what needs to be done. He's doing it anyways. Now we need to do that. Right there. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. What am I doing? No. No. These are all spirits. It's not going to work. Why did I do that? Okay. Because it says spirit and vessel. Gotta get attacks in. Crushes. Getting it, dude. Yeah. I've got to get this off on a tear. She's got to get an attack in. Cool. Feels good. Keep going. Okay, that might not have been great. You have it going, dude? Come on, man. You get a shot off? Please, dude, shoot. Clear wind. Nice. Okay. Give another kick. Another kick. Near death. Feels good. What are we doing with you? Hold on. What's that area effect? Oh, okay. What? Feels bad. Hey. For that. Oh, nice. He summoned. Sick. Knock that. Right there. We gotta heal her, man. She needs that. And here. Did she get a shot off? She did, just not a very good one. You guys. You guys. At least got 30. Let's do something with it. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Well, that was something. Okay.
Yes?
What's that? Caravan Master's Brooch. Okay, got it. Feels good.
I'm here.
Nice. Taxes collected. Okay, earned a bit of cash there. Feels
I'm here.
good.
And what does the flame reveal?
Five that. There's a hand right there. Berries. Yay. Love the berries. What is the map for this? Spooch Barn, Hattie's House, Whitestone Lake. Okay.
I'm here.
These glyphs seem similar to those seen in the battery, but they are too worn to make out. For real? One of these?
Still don't see why we had to hurt the dogs.
Shut it about the blazing dogs.
Got more fight coming.
Yes?
Hey,
I'm here.
I'm here.
What?
Shed no blood. My mind.
Feels good. Get back.
Feels sharp as steel.
Hey,
Get in. Yep. Get up in there.
Zawa is ready.
It's good. She will. This. You. Throw that down. Death already. You. That. You. Feels good. Yeah. Oh yeah, get wrecked, dude. Can you hit that? Hit that? Cool. Things. Got things. Upper edge of this engraved slab has been once smoothed by the hands of travelers eager for some good luck. Now, okay, man. Or actually, you know what I'll do is go cover this area, then we'll go this way. So Brigand Priest.
Tell me. Sure thing.
I'm here.
Yes?
Oh man.
I shall end this.
Get wrecked. Now. Back. Oh, what is that, dude? Oh my gosh. Get on him. Get on him. Right here. Get wrecked. Okay. Dude, she has got to get back. Okay, feels good. go. A bit haywire. We need hills on her now. Better. Where's this fool at? Feels bad. Okay. Feels good. Get in there.
I'm here.
Boom. Shoot that. Go here. Pick that. Feels good. She. Scream. Do that. Feels good. Heat air. Cool. Feels good. Not. She got more yet? Get a shot in. There. Feels good. She will. This. Wrecking the mage. No, no, no. Keep wrecking that mage. She got more. Get wrecked. Looter, looter. Okay. That's right. They're doing alright. Actually, she can shoot him. He'll go here. Shoot here. Stay there. Get on that. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh. Good. 4. Jeez.
I'm here.
Yeah. Went alright. Exceptional crossbow, fine daggers,
I'm here.
fine battle axe, scale armor, executioner's hood, coup de grace, intimidating. What? 20 endurance per kill, plus 5 melee accuracy for plus 5 seconds when missed by an attack. Grants intimidating presence. Passive. What? Really? Okay. Sick. That's awesome. Bonus crit damage and fine.
Yes?
Fine. DR reduction, fine. Fine. Okay.
I'm here.
Alright.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Fine spear, accurate and fine. Nature's Bounty, plus 12 endurance, plus 20% attack speed for 20 seconds, plus 5 might. God, what? What is this, dude? Well, there went Fogivore.
I'm here.
Yep. Oh, potion of barring death store. Lovely. Concussive missiles. Okay.
I'm here.
Actually, Roller's arrows, berries. Okay. Cool. Oh, I need to look at that hood. Ah, feels bad. Okay, here's the deal. You are not our potion guy. You are our booze guy. You hold the booze. You hold the food. And Zahua holds potions. Okay? There we go. That works. Yeah. She's looking all kinds of crazy. Now, oh god, get stun locked by an eyelash. Ah! Is passive. Intimidating presence. Bow target, 2-meter radius from caster. Get frightened. Insane. Executioner's Hood. OP. I love it. She looks crazy. That's fun, dude. All right. What a cool item.
Absolutely.
More looters. Okay. No.
Lead the way.
Yep.
Zawa is ready.
Okay.
What?
What?
I shall end this.
Get wrecked. Come back. Oh no, that's not good. But he makes me bleed my own blood. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up in there. You are... Okay. Everybody stop. She got out. She got out.
Your thoughts?
Get wrecked, dude. Insane. Feels good. Are you not casting this, dude? What? Okay. There we go. Feels good.
I'm here.
What you got? Exceptional crossbow. Loot it.
Yes?
Find padded armor. Loot it.
I'm here.
Oh, look in this area. We gotta do this area.
And what does the flame reveal?
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, you see that?
Get off of it. Oh, are
I was
you
enjoying
kidding
myself.
me, dude? That's one of the things I hope that they really, really changed in PoE 2 is like, if your party sees a trap, why wouldn't the party members just automatically avoid the trap? Like, I click backwards to turn everybody around. Boom. Zahua just walks over there and walks straight over it. You know, it's like, really, man.
Absolutely.
We saw it. I should have just hit pause and stopped everybody, but I kind of panicked and tried to turn everybody around, which was a bad choice. But so dumb, man. Obviously, if you notice a trap, you're not, nobody in your party, so you're gonna communicate that between party, right? Like if you're actually in an RPG, real life, you're gonna go, hey, there's a trap there. Nobody step on it. I'm gonna try to, take care of it. Whereas I guess there's always the potential to have dumb people in your party, right? This is gonna suck. Snow Bear Beast. They're having a good old time here.
Lead the way.
Yeah, excuse me.
Hey.
Yes?
Hey.
Yes?
Yes?
Okay.
I shall end this.
You can't shoot from over there?
Hmm?
I'm here.
Okay. Well, we'll just do it this way then.
What?
Stand together.
Get wrecked. Switch back. This is gonna suck. These are big old baddies. Actually, just go ahead and cast this. You get ready. No, what are you doing, dude?
I'm here.
Oh my gosh.
Your thoughts.
Down. Got that off. Should work.
I'm here.
Feels good. Zoe is taking some punishment. Is that one dead? Get wrecked, dude. Are you kidding me? Still do it. That's fine. Whatever. It's good. Hermes. Cool.
I'm here.
Zawa is ready.
Iona's breastplate. Soulbound armor. What? Medium armor, DR12. Of intellect +3. A litany against minor afflictions. Exceptional. Let's see this. Monk, Paladin, Chanter. Pierce, Burn, Freeze. Oh. Immunity to blinded, hobbled, frightened, distracted, dazed, confused. Immunity to prone, stuck, sickened for 20 seconds. Wow. One per rest.
Zawa is ready.
This might be going on you.
Zawa is ready.
Anything else up in here? Not.
Zawa is ready.
Tell me.
Yes?
Okay. I think that's the first soulbound armor we've come across. Is that right? Okay. I think we have any other soulbound armor. Paladin monk. This is definitely going to change. Our tankiness, because this is slash, crush, pierce, shock. Man, it's kind of insane. Do some checking here. Significantly changes things. The thing is, binding it I kind of want to do it, but we're going to have to. We have a lot of DR right now with this character for all the different melee types. And this takes 2 of them away, which feels really bad. So we would have to figure out what does this give? Pierce. It needs slash and crush, man. I'll figure it out later. We'll just roll with what we've got for now. Cool though. Cool though.
I'm here.
All right. Now, map. I'm going to go and cover all this stuff. And then we can go through the cave. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Yep. Well, camp after we do all these battles out here too.
Zawa is ready.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, dude, what is this crap? Oh my gosh, dude. That's no bueno. This is gonna hurt. Have to do what we can do here. Rude Mother. We're gonna have to try to charm and
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yeah, deep enough to know that this is gonna suck.
I wish you no harm. My mind feels sure.
Okay. 73. Third. Go ahead and cast this here. What do we need to cast with her? Ooh, this is gonna be brutal. We are gonna have to go ahead and... Golly, why did you have to get so close? Serious? Oh my gosh, dude. Of course the range wasn't there, of course. Get over here. Knock that down. Get up in here. This is a wash, dude. We're all gonna die now because she ran out there ahead of everybody. I figured she had the range to get it in. Feels bad. Feels bad. Ugh. So we'll try this again.
I wish
with
you
an
no harm.
attack. Okay. This going. Okay, paralyzed. Fantastic. Get on that. Oh, that sucks. Got that off real late, didn't you? How long are you paralyzed? Okay. I need you. Nope. Okay, now do this. You're doing your thing. Okay. This. There. He needs to do this. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my gosh. Come on. Get it off. Oh, bro. Why are you not casting? Dude, Durant, you take forever, bro. Forever. Okay. Well, she went down real quick. That's fun. Did you not get that off, dude? What are you... You've got to be kidding me, dude. How many times did I click on this? Insane. No. France is doing nothing. Okay. Doing nothing. Like that. Yes. Please, dude. What? Paralyzed. Okay. Fun. The hands, man. What'd she get? Not enough. Okay, she has enough. Do it again. Are you kidding me, dude? Get it off! It's dead. Knock. There. Nothing? Nothing? Serious, dude. Oh, her range is so bad, dude. Bad. Not many enemies here. Holy moly.
I shall end this.
Try this a different way. Run back. Do. Pass this. Okay. Feels good. Okay. She needs to... We gotta get this brood mother down, like, now. Move it out. Feels good. There's that brood mother right here. Okay. Feels bad. Yo, what just happened? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. He's got to get a shot in here. No, a shot in here. Keep going, ham. Get in on that. Feels good. Oh, that's all she got? She's gonna Holy Radiance right now. Okay. Gotta keep it up. Got again.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was sick. Wrecked. Knock that down. Attack that. Feels good. Oh, we got knocked down. Not good. Attack that. Okay. Oh, she is super hurt. Used it, yeah. Oh, dude, he's down. Okay.
As I was enjoying myself.
Okay. Be able to keep her alive. Dude. Dude, did I just keep summoning? Like, what is happening? This is crap. Get over there. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, Eater, you idiot.
Yes.
Are you kidding me, dude? Almost dead. Please shoot that. Shoot that.
Hey.
Doing that.
Let's try that again.
Got 40. Get him. All right. Levels up too. Check that noise out. What a fight, yo. That was a lot of enemies. Corrosive Lash, fine, increased reach. Jeez, dude. This thing's kind of insane. Increased reach, Corrosive Lash, fine.
I'm here. I'm here.
Wonder I was getting wrecked. Yo. We need to camp. Yeah. Save that. Let's do some leveling. Can't get our athletics. So we'll go next. Okay. What do we want to do here? Greater lay on hands. Still don't have a weapon focus for us either. Go greater lay on hands. Yep. Feels good. Cool. You there? Survival. Bonus knockdown. Never bad. Weapon mastery, adventure. That's good too. Knockdown. That's pretty huge. Pretty huge. Let's see. I think either Weapon Master Adventurer, bonus knockdown. Good bonus knockdown. Okay. What level of spell would we like a bonus to? Circle of Protection is pretty huge. Oh, stop. Okay. Okay. I like this one. The AoE isn't too great, but stock. Duration 600 seconds. Magical so that explodes in a burst of electrical energy when an enemy comes into contact with it, inflicting shock damage. So this is something that we should be casting early in a fight that we know is going to be tough. So it just like is a kind of a fail-safe, I think. I'm not all that thrilled with a lot of the level 3 spells, though. Moving energetic projection of the priest's faith. Length 42 meters. That's actually pretty cool. I need to be using that more because it harms enemies, heals. That's actually something I should be using more often. Okay. Burn damage lowering deflection, that's nice. I think I'm going to take level 2 spells, actually. Mother. Mind Plague. Dazed and confused before rapidly jumping to up to 5 other enemies. Range 10 meters plus 8 meter jump. Area of effect, foe target plus 5 jumps. Dazed for 17.4 seconds, confused for 7.3 seconds. Okay. That's pretty cool. Penetrating shot. ER bypass. You have. Ooh. Selected a weapon focus for her yet either. Not really sure what I want to go with here. I think I want to wait on hers. He gets that new ability though. God. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Now we are going to camp. Okay. Just do DR on everybody, that's fine. Can't make out what she's saying, but from her Aetherbolt. Oh, cool, man. Hey, good on you. Awesome, man. Giving back to the community, dude. That's awesome. Good on you, man. No need to say sorry for doing something like that. Yes. So we are back. We are doing White March 2 DLC stuff. It was time to come back. Yeah, for sure. here we are. The vault. How you been, man? No need to say sorry for, not being able to come around, man. I always appreciate the fact that you make it here so often. You know, always appreciate having you here, obviously. But good, the vault. Awesome. Doing well. Yeah. Yeah, doing well, buddy. For sure. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good on you, man, for giving back to the community and everything, man. Helping out. That's awesome, buddy. For sure. School's starting back soon. I hate to ask it, but from her bared teeth and the sheen of sweat on her brow, this seems like a very bad dream. Yeah. Sorry, man. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. Getting finished with school will be good, right? So working towards completion is always good. And getting to take those classes you enjoy is good, but it's always stressful and there are downsides to it too. So I understand it. I understand it. It's good to see you, buddy. Wake her up, shake her awake. Oh, say, wake up, man. Or shake her awake. Let's say wake up, man. Let's shake her. Roaring and reaching for a weapon. Calm down, you're safe.
What? Oh.
Gaze darts around, but slowly focuses on you. She grimaces and looks away, wiping her face.
Oh, sorry. I must have been dreaming.
She lies back down and turns away from you. Yeah, sure, I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, the ball. I get that. For sure, man. How long do you have left before it starts back up? Lies back down.
No, it's nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you.
You aren't bothering me, but something's clearly bothering you. I'd like to help. She's quiet for a long time. It seems like she's already gone back to sleep, but then she sighs.
You told me about your awakening.
Eater stirs. Minea waits silently until Eater rolls over and resumes deep, steady breaths.
I guess I've had a similar problem. There's something I remember from a former life. Happened hundreds of years ago, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
How did you remember
Happened while I was fighting in Old Valia 20 years ago. My unit was camped out in the palace we'd just taken. The others were roasting the last of the Marcheso's pigs in the feast hall. So I went to the wine cellars to fetch a few bottles.
She works her fingers into a knot.
I don't know how long she'd been hiding there, but there was this old woman. Must have been one of the servants.
Her fingers curl into fists.
She had this wild look in her eyes. I approached her and tried to tell her not to be afraid, that she was safe.
Minea holds out her hand, reliving the memory.
She screamed and grabbed my arm.
Sorry, chat, one moment.
It felt like someone had hit me in the back of my head. I blacked out for a few minutes, and when I came to, she was gone.
Go on.
I took a few bottles up with me, feasted with the rest of the troops. But when I went to bunk, I had a dream.
She shivers.
Only it was more vivid than any dream I've ever had. I tasted the sweat on my lips, felt the jungle air on my skin, heard the cries.
She stops and swallows, shaking her head. This dream, this was a memory?
Like when you hear a song you know you've heard before. Anyway, I laid off the drink for several days, but I kept having the dream. After a few weeks, I thought a change of scenery might do me good. Since then, I've been a pirate in the Deadfire, a pilgrim in the White that Wends, an adventurer in the Living Lands,
English,
and
buddy.
a gift bearer in a Shamadal.
Gives you a rueful smile. Okay. Chat's supposed to be in English, though, so try to remember that, please. Again, I can't tell you how much I appreciate individuals that know multiple languages and everything. I really do. I have the utmost respect for everybody that knows multiple languages. That's an amazing thing. I wish I did, but yeah, I need to try to keep chat in English only, please. What's next
I told
then?
you I was looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon so I could leave something behind. There's a pool there, the Salt Well. It's where gift bearers leave the heaviest burdens. It's said that a person can enter it and leave their own memories behind.
Distant, hungry look in her eyes. And you would leave this haunting memory in the salt well. If you lose more than you intend.
At this point, I'd gladly give up all my memories if that's what it takes for peace in this life and the next.
You would leave this haunting memory in the salt well?
That's the plan.
To ask you about something? What you got for me? How did you end up in Stalwart? The other gift bearers told me Stalwart was close to the Abbey, so they suggested I ask for directions in town. You mean the other gift bearers don't know where the Abbey is? Like I said, it's one of Andra's most ancient temples, and her followers aren't really known for their records keeping. You're not exactly dressed for the weather. Well, middle's flat as platter. Cool, Sabal. That's awesome, man. Awesome. I'm glad you're going to get to spend some time with him, man. Good stuff, dude. That's great. Very good, dude. Cool. Awesome, man. middle's flat as platter, so when the gift bearers told me Stalwart was way up in the mountains, I thought they were exaggerating. She shrugged. Anyway, I hate packing. Tell me why you really became a gift bearer. I heard about the order from some missionaries while I was in the Living Lands. I heard Andra's doctrine before, but the way they talked about the peace of forgetting, washing the old away with the tide. It sounded good, and gift bearers work. All right, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your time with your brother, man. Hope to see you soon. And gift bearers work. Taking to the road, helping people lose their own burdens. That sounded good too. Okay. Kept hoping I'd find a way for me to lose my burden along the way. Tell me about yourself. Where to begin? I spent almost 10 years as a mercenary in Old Valia. Plenty of work there. She tilts her head up and starts counting off items off on her fingers. After that, I fought with pirates in the Deadfire, or for them, depending on who was paying. Did a short stint in the White That Wins. Then roamed around the living lands and finally joined the Gift Bearers in Ix Middle. And here I am. I was asking about where you came from before your adventures. Not much to tell. She waves a hand and looks away quickly. Grew up in Rautai. Left when I was still pretty young and haven't been back since. Why not? Oh, you know, spent almost 20 years there. Change of scenery is good, right? She gives you a breezy smile, but it looks forced. I see. Why so much travel? Guess staying in one place never much suited me. And you gave up soldiering, piracy, and adventuring to join Andra's Gift Bearers? She'll have still plenty of adventures, just different circumstances. I have questions about some of the lands you visited. What was Olvelia like? Grand, a skirmish every day and a feast at another Comte or Marciso's keep every night. Those were good, carefree days. Tell me about the Deadfire Archipelago. Dangerous, you got pirates and sea monsters, and don't even get me started on the merchants. What were your experiences in the White That Wins? Sure, that place is too cold for anything but leaving. Curious about the living lands. Most folk are, even after 10 years there, feels like I just saw the edges of the place. You can start the day in a desert and find yourself in the middle of the jungle by nightfall. Everything there is just a little wilder. Goes for the folk as well as the creatures. That's all I wanted to know. That's all for now. Okay. Wow. It's a lot of dialogue. Cool. Cool. Save that up. We're all healed. Got some more baddies up here.
What?
Hopefully not as many as we just ran into. We have one left. Everybody attack. That went all right.
I'm here.
I will walk unseen.
Go look up here and see if we see anything. Speed it up a bit. Not. Okay, that's about sums up this area. Oh, we need to go grab some more camping supplies real quick. Is this it? Oh, I missed these. Vietro's formal footwear. Aristocrat. Rouse. Of dexterity +4. +3 lord. Grants carouse one per encounter. What? Who's carrying all of our gear? Here, you take these. How did I not see that before? Seems like half a mountain's worth of snow has tumbled down across the trade road, blocking further passage. Okay. Over here. Go. There we go. Yo, no. Right here. There we go. Take that. Now save. According to old Valian folk tales, Vietro was a young tailor from a poor village who dreamed of attending the Mayaverno ball. I think that's how that's said. Mayaverno ball at the Imperial Palace. However, though he had made many fine clothes for himself, he had no shoes to match, no invitation from the imperial family, and no knowledge of palace manners. One day, a kindly wizard heard his wish, gifted him with an enchanted pair of shoes. They were formal enough for the ball, and the wizard promised that they would provide all Vietro needed in time. Vietro took the wizard at his word and arrived at the palace gates the day of the ball. Dressed in his best clothes and his new shoes, the guards on duty demanded Vietro's invitation. and suddenly the young man felt a weight in his pocket. He found a flask of fine spirits, which he gave the guards in exchange for entry. Continuing to the ball, he found himself in conversation with several vice... I don't know how to say that. And Marcesos, is that Viscontes and Marcesos? Vietro was certain his ignorance would betray him, but he spoke with such knowledge of history and custom that his hosts were impressed. His confidence in the wizard's shoes grew, and when he saw the most beautiful woman at the ball, he asked her to dance. The shoes guided his feet and his tongue, and such was his charm that he and the young princessa were wed by the year's end. Okay. Corrals. Fill quick items with spirits. What? Are you serious? 4 decks, though. We needed these for a particular reason. We're going to be able to get something done now. This rough pale stone doesn't resemble any other formation in the area. Okay. Yeah, we basically uncovered everything here. Besides going in this cave. This tree looks awful. Hey, there should be something in here. Well, this doesn't look awful.
I'm here.
What is this? I'm gonna get so flanked by stuff in here. I can already tell. Oh my gosh, it's Mylia. Myla. And the fox and the farmer did run and leave. Oh, what he did to those poor little sheep. Myla, suddenly she looks up and notices you. She looks around the cave as if hoping that you're here for someone else. I'm Myla. These are my friends. She waves an arm towards the witch, then regards you with some concern. Did you come to play with us? The witch look up at the worry in her voice. Their pupils narrow to pinpricks. Your mother is looking for you. Myla flinches. Her face scrunches into a defiant little frown. The witch noticed the sudden movement and hiss. Big tongue. Myla's high-pitched voice cries out at the nearest hissing witch. Be nice. She turns her attention back to you. I don't want to go back, she yells at me. I just want to play here with my friends. She makes a little mound of dirty snow. I can't lie. I can't lie in this playthrough. Oh, this sucks, dude. Feels bad. I don't know if I want to go with 2 or 3. We're a paladin. We don't lie in this playthrough. You can't stay here forever or you're in big trouble, you know. I don't think she cares about being in trouble, to be honest. So, you can't make me go. She crosses her arms over her knees, dangerously close to holding her breath. You're in big trouble, you know. Her face pales and her eyes widen. Asa promised she wouldn't tell about the chicken. Does Mother know? The witches growl and gurgle as Mila's voice rises. I think I'm gonna go with 2. Tend to leave. I guess I'll just have to tell your parents. She might try to. No, Leah. Thanks so much for the follow. Pretty sure that's a bot. But if not, thanks for the follow. The bot follows. Gotta love them. That's the promise you wouldn't tell about the chicken. Does Mother know? Let's see here. I don't want to kill her little friends. I'm afraid if we pretend to leave, I guess I'll just have to tell your parents. That's going to make her. It's going to know your mother doesn't know about any of this. She just wants you home. Milo lets out an extremely long sigh of relief. I don't want to go home, she shrugs. Mother will just yell at me more. Besides, I like being here with my friends. Ah, that sucks. Reverse psychology, I give up right here with these creatures for all I care. Okay, well, there's that. Let's get a nice shot in on one. Big tongue's got to go down. Here. And here. Shot in. Pocket. This might not go too well. What I want you to do right now. You stay there. Y'all wasn't in great position for this. Okay. You here? Wrecked? Holy crap. No. Oh, too late. Yeah, dead. Okay. That's not good. Who do I have right here? That is absolutely fine. Let out a howl. Need you to get back here. And knock that down. Spirit Bear's got to get it. Okay. Cast this again. Get a shot. No. Stare up here. That's fine. Okay. There. What is she doing? Getting destroyed? Yeah? No, no, no. You do this. Oh, she's already doing it. It's too late. Get on that. A whole bunch of crap going on right now. Okay. We don't need to do that. Just keep attacking. All that's dead. Get on that. Get on that. Boom. Still got... Yep. I desperately need to lay on hands. Get out here. Out here. Attack that. Yeah. Well, that didn't go the way I planned. Okay, bye. Well, there's another level up. Cool.
I'm here. Yes?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Yeah. Nothing up in here. Come on. I was trying to let them all live, man. Always the slavers coming to my place. They should know by now. Just ignore them every time. Huh. Okay, well. What we got here? More mechanics. Let's go. What's up, Tin Man? Bro, I tried not to. I don't know, dude. Tried not to. Should I reload? I like that you come in here now. Like, oh, you killed Dwight? I tried not to, dude. I don't know. Save scum? I didn't. Dude, I tried everything in the dialogue to not kill. She sicked them on me, dude. I don't know. Yo, Andrew, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Yo, big thanks for the help with Hades, dude. And the clip. Yeah, I saw where you pulled that clip down on that win. Thanks, dude. Yeah, awesome. How are you, buddy? Apparently not. Okay, I'll save scum it, dude. I'll save scum it, Tim Win. It's okay. It's okay. Not a big... I mean, it's not like it was a hard fight or anything. Oh, you made affiliate. Cool, Andrew. Right on, dude. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Congrats. How did I not get through it? Dude, I did a lot of dialogue, Tinwin. A lot of dialogue, bro. And didn't, yeah. I don't know, man. Feels weird. There's one that I almost chose and I didn't, and that was probably one of them, actually. So, I don't know, man. Let's see. Let's just exit. There's no point in doing this right now if I'm going to save scum this. Yeah. Load this up. Let's see, dude. I don't like save scumming, but we'll do it right now. I didn't get anything specifically regarding Sagani. Oh, Sagani. No, I don't have Sagani in my party. I thought we said Minea and Zahua. Are you just saying if you have Sagani in your party, there is a safe way to do it? Right. Right. Okay. Copy. I got you, dude.
At once.
I got you, man. Well, let's see. Well, and that's what I was trying to do, bro. That's what I was trying to do. Because I didn't want this to turn out the way it did. Yep. Yep. Mother is looking for you. I don't want to go back. See, I can't lie, dude. Right? So I think this is one of the ways, but we don't lie in this playthrough, right? So this is not an option for us. So I'm pretty sure you can lie and you can get her to go. Because cookies. But we don't lie in this playthrough because we're a paladin and we don't lie in this playthrough. You're in big trouble, you know? Face pales, eyes widen. So this is where I think that you can say, pretend to leave. I'll just have to tell your parents. I think this is another way you can get it to work. We'll see. I selected, no, your mother doesn't know about any of this. She just wants you to go home because I figured if we said pretend to leave, I guess I'll just have to tell your parents. She would sick the wits on me. That's what I was thinking. Ready to attack. So that didn't work either. So that crafting darkest Rautai cookies, having Sagani in the party, informed lodger of her miss. So if we have the cookies, it's not lying, huh? Hold on, dude. Okay. Let's see if I have the ingredients. Oh, dude, and I'm not gonna be able to craft. I just slept too. I mean, I can just use another. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we do have. Yeah, we can. I was thinking that we wouldn't be able to craft anything that we had in our stash, but obviously. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Boop, boop. Mother's looking for you. How about a rabbit cookie? Number 4, dude. Number 4, Tinwin. Smile as you drop the cookie on the ground and slowly grind it into the ice with your boot. I love that choice. That choice is great, dude. If I give you this cookie, will you go home to your mother? Now smile as you drop the cookie on the ground and slowly grind it. That is great. Carefully takes the cookie into her hands. Transfixed on the delicacy, she begins nibbling on the edges of it as she wordlessly shuffles towards the mouth of the cave. Witches begin to follow her out, but as they leave the cave, they are distracted by the sights and sounds of animals in the wilderness. One by one, the witches slink off into the underbrush to hunt. Okay. Yeah, so that's cool, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. I guess there's not a way other than, actually already having one of those cookies in your inventory, unless you have Sagani in your party, right? Strangely critical. Well, I figured that's why. You were like, oh no, you killed them, right? And I was trying, dude. I was trying to keep them alive. So all good. That's cool. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't mind a little bit of, help like that. It's not like spoilery or anything, right? I have no idea why. I'm sure I'll find out later. So I appreciate it, dude. Let's get our sneak on. Now this whole place is Dunski's, right? We have cleared. So we can legit just head back out. Let's go. Now, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, I figured we'd go back here and clear out some of these quests real quick. Wait. Aleph. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He killed a kid, dude. Nah, he's staying in jail. He's staying in jail. He killed a kid. He hasn't been in there very long. Staying in jail. Andra, bless you. Mila's back. Chat face puffy and her eyes are red. And that girl's not leaving my sight for a week. That's a lot of experience, dude. Wow. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. Thank you for bringing me home. I promise not to wander off ever again. Lands up at her mother. When Royce nods, Mila gives you a handful of warm, sweaty coins. Yeah, no need for that. You keep it. Milo looks up at Royce, who nods. Thank you, mister. Girl pockets the grubby coins, still not looking at you. When Royce glances away to exchange pleasantries with someone else, Milo looks at you shyly and whispers, "Thank you for not killing my friends. I found a bubble hat back in the woods by the roots that look like dragon tails. I tried to put it on, but it was too heavy." She glances back at Royce, who's still distracted. Okay. I figured, Tinwin. But you can have it if you want. It's still there by the roots. Yeah, that's what I figured. I actually went and checked those roots before I went into the cave. We have some other quests to turn in here, right? Yeah, I think I have... Did I get a bounty done? I think I got a bounty done. Terror of Whitestone Hollow has been dealt with. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. What? Quest expires in 1 day? Dude, I got 1 day? Oh, yeah, I forget I can assign from here. Hyphen's Cradle. I've created a miraculous knot that the faithless could not untie. A daring burglary recently cleaned out the myriad precious relics in the Smith's Hall of Umergal, where each treasure once stood. A string was tied, each leading back to an intricate knot in the center of the temple. Burger left a tantalizing clue in the form of a written prayer. The riddle has stumped the locals. Desperate to recover their artifacts, priests have reached out to mercenaries. Perfect. Okay. Is there anything else that we got done? Yo, what? We still have the cookie in our inventory, dude. Tinwin. This game, bro. Make the cookie, give her the cookie, still have the cookie. Yeah, buddy. Okay. That's the thing. Yes. Everlasting cookie. Okay. Do we have anything else? Bounties. At the mill and here finishing. Oh, okay. So, do I go talk to that individual now?
Absolutely.
Or let's save it real quick. Probably doesn't matter, but go in here real quick. Patty is dead. What have I done? Turn closer to his head. All of them, his family? 2 corpses in the house, a man and a woman. What about their son? Esco's son? Next on the list, probably. They'll find him for sure. Please find him. I can't bear 3 deaths upon my conscience. Okay.
I'm here.
Now. We got Dex boots, bruh. So next time we sleep, we're sleeping with plus to Dex. We're putting these Dex boots on and I'm going to win that game. In there, it's happening. Alright, let's go grab this helmet. 12-hour trek, no big deal. Didn't even feel like 12 hours.
Oh, you see that?
Ivera's diving helmet. You can go in here, can't you? Or something. Where did I put that? Did I put that in my stash, dude? Oh god, I was trying to click on it. I'm a dodo. Did that say quest item? Or did I not grab it? Wait. Definitely grabbed it. Hold on. There went fog for. Oh, it was there. Did I just see it? Yes. Plus 35 defense against Dragon Breath attacks. Plus 20 defense against poison attacks, plus 35 defense against dragon breath attacks, -1 perception. This diving helmet appears to have been a Valium experiment in assisting underwater exploration. Though it only holds a small amount of air, a clever magical enchantment pressurizes the bell enough to allow for deeper dives that are normally possible. Okay. And I'm dumb and put it in my stupid inventory. My stash.
Wow. So it doesn't even bother you that most of your people died.
Then Alpaska learned to embrace death.
And the remaining few were enslaved?
As long as the spirit is free, bonds of the flesh do.
Can we even address our stash here? Do we have to go to St. Nui to do it? We have to have a room here, don't we? There's that. Nope. There we go. Well. I mean, to be completely honest, if anybody's going to be wearing this to do anything crazy. Probably going to be Eater, because I can't wear. Second. All right, sorry. So, he looks awesome. Dude, are you serious? Hold on, sorry. All right. Apologies. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to leave him with that on. I'm not sure when we're going to need it. He looks ridiculous and awesome. You know what? Since we're here, let's just see. Let's just see.
I'm here.
not gonna work, is it? Not gonna work. We'll give it a shot. Yo, talk to me. Stop it. Did I select the wrong one? Wait. Orlet's head. Oh, dude. My bad. This is probably not going to work out. I'm going to need to go sleep at the Stronghold and get the dex bonus, I'm sure. We might be able to boost dex with food too, though, right? Endurance, speed. Do I have any food made up already? Is that where it shows up? What is this? Endurance, con, might. Oh my gosh, item type. There we go. Just get all spepped out, yo. Let's get all spepped out. Okay. There it is. That's at least one more dex. Let's just craft this real quick. Okay, that was close. That was close. Oh my gosh, dude, that's not good. Okay. Oh! Oh! Come on, man.
I'm here.
All right. No! No! Flick of the wrist, baby. We got it.
Absolutely.
Flick of the wrist. Woo! There we go. The elusive flick of the wrist. +4 accuracy with a dagger and stiletto. So wait. Can you win this with different characters? I'm intrigued.
Hey. All right, then.
Or does everybody get it? No. Maybe that wasn't the play? Or is it only the main character that get it? I don't even know, man. Whatever. It happened. We got it. Nope, come back, dude.
I'm here.
I forgot what you even got from it. I mean, now I know. Revival. Okay. What's his defense look like? His offense is insane. Now, do we want to try? We could either put Ryona's. On our main character, or we could put it on Zahua. Medium armor. Thing is, it gives intellect. Which is probably going to be more useful for main character than it would be for Zahua. I have no idea what else we get from the binding of soul with it. But we lose out on a lot of our DR stuff here. Maybe we just go with it. We definitely lose out on the look. Tinwin, you hanging out, man? That would no longer go into play. Anywhere. We've still got very good deflection. We just need more. What else would we do here then? DR11 light armor is not bad. 8 light armor is pretty rough. So then what do we want to put on? Rush, corrode, flash, crush, pierce, shock. Kind of feel like doing it like that. Or even ER is 8. Hers is at 8. I don't know how to work all this armor out now. ER is 11 with that. Or 14. 14, 15, 18, 14. I almost feel like she should have highest DR if we're going to be having her get surrounded. (16, 17, 14, 14, 8 and 8. Eight. Is it 9? We just have to figure out. We would just at this point have to figure out how to get more. At least crush or slash of the him. Let's see. That like that, like that. That should be fine. Actually, anybody have anything else to suggest? Oh, move speed. That's fine. Resolve. Okay. Okay. The defenses across the board look better except for outside. He's got really high deflection and like defenses across the board. His DR went down a bit, but we need to be able to get some like crush or slash in for him somehow. That's not going to do anything. Have a ring. Crush or slash ring. What do we got? I don't think we have anything in stash. What boots does he have on? Finwalkers? Oh, we might actually... That's good. That'll get us some corrode DR. Other than... thing in my head. How are we going to get... First of all, let's just go ahead and buy. Okay. Easy. We can do that. What ring? Flexion. Is that getting... I don't know that he needs that, though. Hold on. Here's, dude. Okay. There's the slash. That might be the play. These. I'm going to do that for now. Not. Could have all flipped up. Except ring. Whatever. This is just going to work for now. We need better gear. We need better gear. But the what do we want to go with on him? Beast player maybe. Reflection. Let's do that. It's his. Collection up a bit more, anyways. Beast Slayer here. Barbaric Blow, 1 per encounter. Veteran's Recovery is never bad either. Let's get her another skill to use. Why not? Alright. Let's go. Cool. Now, save that. His travel to Woodend Plains and defeat the Bleak Walkers. All right, let's go. We're gonna go do that.
I'd be glad to.
Oh, stop it, man. Doing it wrong. There. Let's go. See what binding this armor does. Almost all I found at this point is soulbound weapons. So I'm intrigued. What can I say?
Quietly now.
Right up here. It's not up here, so what are we looking at here? Yeah. Man. Oh, they're gonna be up there, huh? You sure I've already done that? Or are they? Aha. Let's
Not a sound.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I wish you no harm.
Yep. Yo, everybody, get out of that. You. Throw this down. You. We got a whole bunch of craziness going on. Holy crap. What are they doing over here? Can't even see. Get in here. Get in here. Nope. Actually, we've got some castings going on that I want to make sure hit us, so... Okay, there we go. Now... Oh, I didn't get enough, dude. You switch and attack. I'm gonna get this off. Feels good. Now throw that in. Get up in there. Get up in there. Wow, they're already wrecking her. He did not. Okay, why does that happen, man? Drives me kind of crazy. You can't get through here. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. She is getting wrecked. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's fun. I straight throttled her. Commander, let's put him down. Can we get a revive? That's bad. There we go. That feels good. Now you get a heal in there. Okay. Nice. Durance. Pop that. You. Durance. She.
I'm here.
Nice. Who we got? Oh. Oh, that's Reaper. Eater. Eater. Get on this dude. Zahua. There. Okay. She needs to be getting lightning shots. Feels good. Nope. Keep attacking. Get a... There. Charm for 8.6 more seconds. I love it. Why, dude? No, I'm... Okay. Rants, up here. There. Taking him. Okay, what is everybody doing? You. Here. Man, she's getting ripped apart, man. What are you doing? What? Bro. Okay, whatever. Badly injured, feels good. Gotta get these guys down. Where is Eater at? Up here. Not. Oh, that feels good. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't even see what's going on back there. Grieving mother. There. Still attacking him. Good. There. You are. Of course, she just got jacked. Feels good. Barely injured, dude. What? I should have. Who is healing them? Holy crap, man. This is rough. This is really rough. Dead shot, dead shot, dead shot. Sentinel, Ripper, Commander. Sentinel. Is it their commander? I thought Durant was okay. That's bad. This got so jacked up, dude. I didn't know they were like killing the guys and everything. God. Feels bad.
At once. Yes?
keeping an eye out.
Yes?
All right, then.
I'm here.
Lead the way.
Hmm? If it makes you rest easier.
Okay. No, dude. Come back. Yeah, this is a bit nuts. Aye. Is it? This commander has to go down. Okay, get back. Okay. No. X. Switch off. Oh wow, that feels good, doesn't it? Going to go ahead and lay on hands. Here. Where you at, man? Knock this dude down. She's down here. Oh my gosh, dude, they got in up here? What? You've got to be kidding me, man. What? How?
Underground!
How are they running through up there? My guys couldn't step there. I couldn't set my guys up there, but they're running through that. I don't understand. Ugh. Come on, dude. So you can get through that. Why was I thinking that I tried to click there and it wouldn't let me?
Zawa is ready. Very well.
Hey. Of course.
Oh, they're there. All right, we're good.
What? Yes?
Lead the way. Will do. Uh-huh. Tell me.
Yes?
Zawa is ready.
I'm here.
Fine.
I'm here.
Hey.
Set this up.
Yes?
Zawa is ready.
I'm here.
Hey.
I'm here.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes?
What?
Okay. Get wrecked. Until we get wrecked, you cast. You change out. Keep attacking. Change out. No, God, come back. I always do that. It's good. On in here. Did she not get a shot off, please? Okay.
I'm here.
There. Nope. There. Yep. You. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is she getting wrecked? That. You. Put hands. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright. Alright. That's not the one I wanted. You know what? Why does it not put this latest save at the top? Feels weird. Feels weird. Alright, here we go. Let's give this another shot. Yep. Stop. There we go. Okay.
Fine.
I'm here.
I know you're here.
Stand together.
Okay.
I bring.
Shoot this, bro. Please get a good shot in. No. Oh, God. Please move back. Where is Commander? Feels good. Okay. Now. No. He is so almost dead. She has got to get some more attacks off real quick. use that yet, I guess. Gotta keep her health up. Gotta get another shot off. Oh my god, they're still attacking her, man. This feels so bad. You. Rage out. Is she paralyzed or something? Who's their commander? Right there. Dominated for 8.4 more seconds. Okay. Dude, she is getting wrecked, man. Where is their commander, dude? I can't even see him. Right there. Still can't use it. Is she not getting attacks in there? Please. Okay. Oh my god, my guy still got this. Nope. Not what I meant to do. God, I have not played this in a long time. Where are you? We have to dominate this guy again. Where is the... Where's their commander? Feels good. Charmed. Nice. You there? Where are you, man? Quite the fight here. She is so wrecked, dude. On 14 more seconds. Meteor needs to second win.
My mind feels. Chop is steep.
Look at these guys, man. She is getting wrecked. We have 1.7 seconds left.
My mind gets so misty.
He needs to. Nice. Nope. Gonna knock somebody. Nice. Feels good. Who's that? Eater. Okay. There we go. Darn, 5.7 more seconds. She took a straight up beating, man.
Join us.
Barely injured. Near death. Nice. Everybody get this. Oh my gosh, dude. 15% chance to cast Vigorous Defense when hit or critically hit. Sick. 20 to all defenses for 15 seconds. I'll take it.
I'm here.
That was brutal. Now what do we need? What did it say? Take 300 damage from enemies to unlock the next. Okay. Cool. Man. That was a tough fight.
Here.
She got absolutely almost completely murdered. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. That's going to be it for me today. We're at about 7 hours right now, and I've got some stuff I need to take care of. So, feels good to be back in Pillars. It was slow getting back into it. I'm sorry. Tomorrow we'll hit the ground running though, and more White March 2. I wanted to go out so we could get this part of that Soulbound equipment done, but we're going to head back into White March 2 first thing in the morning. And yeah, thanks to everybody who showed up today. All the regulars. Love having you guys here. Good peoples. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I love doing this. I love having you all here. And thanks for making this a great thing for me to do every day. So have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. And hope to see you tomorrow morning for more Pillars of Eternity 2, White March 2 DLC. Take it easy. I'm out of here, everybody. See you later.